Hello CSS, what can I see you doing today? Hello Deus, what can I see you doing today? Kina Daya. Hello everyone. Access Kina Viewer here. With Super Mario Brothers Wonder. On the final day of March. Well, for my time zone anyway. I hope everyone is doing well. I think out of this whole month, it's been about either 5 or 6 days that I didn't stream. And for that, I apologize. It seems that I have a lot to work on. But hopefully, hopefully things have been okay and whatnot. It's been an interesting month. No need to apologize. Hello Conquer, welcome to see you today. How are you? What's interesting is the month is longer when you actually plan, which is interesting. And well, I'm glad you're well. Yeah. Usually months go by very quickly, but since I did plan to basically do a thing, do a stream just about every day, it felt longer, which is good and bad. The process was very interesting to deal with. It's not a bad thing though, it's just, it's kind of weird. I don't know if I'll do the same thing next year though, because I don't know. I feel like I didn't really go all out as much as I wanted to, and I don't think I can do any better next year in that regard. However, I am glad I was able to actually do what I did this month, because I played a lot of games that I played a few games rather that I hadn't really touched before within the series. Ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Access Kina Viewer desu. Kyou no haishin wa Super Mario Brothers Wonder desu. And I'm pretty sure it's April 1st in Japan right now. And Australia. And whatnot. But like I said, I hope everyone is doing well today. You're probably wondering, Excess, wow, you're streaming kind of early today. What's the occasion? The occasion is, I think I slept better. I technically slept twice, which usually fixes the sleep schedule. And considering that I didn't stream yesterday, well, let's just say I slept the whole day. After I posted the song, quote unquote, I knocked out and didn't wake up until like 12 a.m. of the next day. So for that, gomen nasai. Speaking of gomen nasai, going forward, I plan to do more JP study. So more than likely I might end up doing Duolingo streams again. Because I really do need to study, and every little bit counts. I'll be doing that. I'll probably delve into more like JP apps or something, do more studying. I just really want to get better at Japanese. I want to be able to actually hold a conversation. My listening skills aren't where they need to be, but it's better than my speaking skills. That is for certain. But enough about that for now. Let's get started. It's been a while. It's been a long while. I don't even know if I will continue where I once was. I usually use Yellow Toad a la Gold. I could try Daisy though. Let's go! It's gonna feel weird. Oh yeah, I remember this music though. Let me see. Let me know how the volume is as well, if it's too loud or not loud enough or what have you, as I tend to try to ask every so often. Daisy's who you played as. Nice. Alright, let me see. I need to do this for me. Okay. Alright, that's better. Okay. Since I'm coming back to this, that means that everything's going to be difficult. And plus I haven't done this in a while. Mostly lurking, my thoughts feel louder than usual, if that makes sense, so I'm not myself. Understandable. I've been feeling kind of weird as of late as well. But more than likely for a different reason. Haley's Toxic Pond. Let's see, what do we have here? Time jump. Parachute cap. Floating high jump. Higher than usual. Oh yeah, the crouching high jump. Wall climb. You have these. Safety belts. Dolphin kick. Difficulty 3 stars, so you know. Alright, what are the buttons? Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, each character has a specific jump sound as well. Forgot about that. Oops. Okay. So let's see. That's that. Okay. Hello. I have the flowers in JP. So if that sounds weird. Yeah, that's why. Whoops. So spin. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I can spin in the air with the right one, and I slam with the left one. That's interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. I like it though. Hello. Whoa. It's been a while since I played this. It's really nice though. Whoa. Oh. Mean mugging Goomba. Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh, drill. Wrong button. Okay, let's see. I'm really vibing with the music though. Oh. Any game that allows me to toss upwards is a good one. Whoops. Yeah, indeed. I'm also playing Mario plus Rabbit Sparks, I hope. I have that game? Would you believe me if I told you it's still in the wrapping? My mom got me that for my birthday maybe 1 or 2 years ago. And I have not opened it. What are your thoughts on it? I haven't played the first one. I'm not a sealed collector. It's just that I hadn't opened it. That's all. That doesn't happen with me very often. Oh. I don't remember. Is this game timed? It's not, is it? Only at certain times, right? like that when you stand still, it lets you know which badge you actually had. A lot of like quality in this game. You can tell they focus mostly on visual, and it didn't like make the game suffer either. All right, what are we doing here? Time for it? Whoa, really? What coins do Poplin shops accept? Oh, I have no idea. Poplin, flower. Is it flower? I don't remember. It's definitely interesting. Its gameplay gives more freedom to the kingdom battle, which in some ways been feel. That's what you chased in Shining Falls Midway Trial was an expert at what? Oh, I don't know. Shining Falls? I don't remember. It's been a while. Jumping, swimming, Shining Falls. Shining Falls. Is it swimming? Oh. That is incorrect. Oh, it's jumping. Okay. What happens if you touch a hop? Oh. Take damage, you're pushed, you fall in love. Is it pushed? I don't know. Today we learned, because I don't remember. When we get compared to Kingdom Battle a lot, it'll make it look a lot worse. Interesting. What world can you see north? Oh, I do not know. North is probably this one. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, you know what? We take those, I guess. Fair enough. Is this the normal Daisy voice or no? I'm not against new voices. I just want to go ahead and put that out there right now. I'm just curious. As I've gotten older, I'm always listening and going, whose voice is that? Have I heard that voice before? So. Oh. Careful with this part. Okay. Wonder had new voices. Yeah, I know Wonder had new voices. I know Mario and Luigi are different voices. Yes. I was wondering if they're all new. Whoa. Oh. Believe so? I see. Okay. Fair enough. Konnichiwa! Toronaskeiro. Welcome to see what we're doing today. How are you? O genki desu ka? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Nice. I tried. But yeah, looking at games as separate games, yeah, I think as long as you accept that games are what they are as standalone, and you compare them and you like judge them based on, you know, normal factors, gameplay and whatnot, then I think it's fine. I know we have a lot of situations where it's like more people are playing insert game number 3 out of 5 more than number 5. And most people are like, but if this is the 5th in the series, why aren't people playing number 4? Then they'll say because this one doesn't have a story mode, or this one has bad multiplayer and stuff like that. Definitely hard not to judge a game when it's a sequel of a game. Yeah. That's the thing. We've gotten so used to doing that we can't help it now. Light switch mansion. Yes, because I love me some ghost houses. Absolutely. Look at this. My friends made their descent here. They must be in the deepest area, beyond the 3 runs. It looks like the way through is blocked. Oh. By the way, it's easy to get lost as you make your own descent. So I'll check up on you along the way just in case you get lost. Wow. Oh, I am okay. Like, I guess we have to go here then. What's this though? Rotten piranha plants. Dare I? Obviously, I can't read that because I'm stupid. Well, it's like XS. You have 2 monitors. Use them. It's like no. I mean yes, but no. Like I use them, but I don't use them the way that I should. Love that sound. Nice. Wonder. Love that sound. Hello. Hello, Rabbit. What can I see you be doing today? How are you? Speaking of wonder, I do kind of wonder what's gonna happen for the Switch 2 Direct. I'll assume that you guys want me to react to that, so I'll more than likely attempt that, I guess. I got like a song, I got like a little, this video can't be monetized thing when I did it at a specific spot. And I'm just like, okay, I mean, if you want the money, you can keep it. I don't really care. I'm not gonna like mute the area just because of that. I did do a react, so I don't really care. But it was very interesting to see mid-air. This one, okay. Zettel. It's slime time, guys. I really love this theme. At all. Amakunai. Desu ne. Not very sweet. More than likely. Speaking of which, do people make Kool-Aid anymore? Can't get into that green stuff, bro. Look at that. It's really funny to me. Stand still. Okay, Google. Whoops. What the? Oh no. You are not a slime enjoyer, I see. I can just walk in it. That's really funny to me. I don't know why. Green? Uh-oh. Oh, that's gone now. That's gonna be a wonder seed gone. Wow, wow. Hey. Also, speaking of like sequel stuff, I feel like back in the day, at least for Nintendo, sequel stuff was mainly a way to also remake a game and then show the tech maybe as well. Well, if it was for a new system, right? Obviously, let's go with Mario 1, 2, 3, all that stuff. Obviously each game is different. Obviously 2 is an outlier, which like many other games in Nintendo's like career, like with Zelda, are different. Because after the first game, I mean, you're you know, the first game, you're doing it for the first time, so you don't know exactly where you want the series to go. And then you think, what can you do to improve upon it? But yeah, the games are different, obviously. But then whenever it went from the NES to the Super Nintendo, they remade Mario 1, 2, 3 and put it in a pack, right? I don't know if you can call it a sequel or just a remake for the system. You're not gonna eat me. It's okay. Let's see. Woo! Spinning is fun. But that goes to the question though. If the game was good, if the first game was good, what are you looking for in a sequel? Are you looking for the same game just with a fresh coat of paint? Are you just looking for new areas? Are you looking for more story? What are you looking for? Nico, hello, welcome to see you. We're doing well today. How are you? I would love a demake of Mario Wonder. So when you say a demake of Mario Wonder, what style are I'm dead. What style are you talking of then? Since you want a demake. Ah. Just say Yowie. Super Nintendo. A Super Nintendo demake. I wonder. Seems interesting actually. A Super Nintendo demake. Oh man. This looks fun. Oh, we are goo now. Here's a Super Nintendo style fan game for Wonder. Oh, that's why you said so then. It already exists. Someone made it. I was wondering if that was why that was said then. Is it good? How is it? How does it play? Put it? No! Yada. Oh. This is kind of cool though. Ah! This is kind of cool though. I don't know. I just looked it up to see if it exists. Ah. I remember when someone did a fan game of like a combination of Mario games. It's called Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Brothers Remix or something like that. I think. And it has different aspects from all over like Mario stuff since Galaxy, I guess, or like a Galaxy-esque type of situation, right? But it's in the style of Mario 3, or it's in the Mario 3 engine rather. Mario 3 NES. ROM hack. Since it's made with the actual ROM or what have you. There's a cool Super Mario Land game for the Super Nintendo. It's unofficial, but it's essentially Super Mario Land from the Game Boy in the new Super Mario Bros. Style. It's really interesting. What's it called? I may take a look. Oishiso. Oishikanayo. Go for the same thing. Played that one recently. New Super Mario Land. Okay. Interesting. What should I know? mouse 4-player support. But it's Super Nintendo. I know Super Nintendo had a multi-tap, by the way. I don't know how many games the multi-tap was used for back in the day, but here we are, you know. Haha. So that's how that works. I don't have any. What? What? You said then get some. No. Oh. Friend flavored, I don't know. What? Sunflower flavored. People like sunflower seeds, right? That's something I can never get into, actually. I used to have cousins and friends who really liked sunflower seeds. I don't get it. I do not get it. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Professional neighbor. Go this way. Guess I'll never know. Wait, what? Oh, okay. And that lack of knowledge will haunt you for the rest of the stream. I guess so. You're not wrong. Hello, Bob. What can I see you doing today? How are you? See ya. Matane. How are you playing with Japanese audio? You can change the flower voice. Okay. Talking flower voice language. There's a lot, actually. Even Latam. Portuguese. You got Portuguese Portugal and Portuguese Brazil. So yeah. Grappling vine. Badge challenge? My lunch break is almost over, but I want to go to sleep. Yeah, I understand that. I'm so used to your CRT effect. I just noticed it. I just noticed. I'm so used to your CRT effect, I just noticed it's there. Is it there? Or is it not there? That's the real question. 2.5 hours left on my shift. How many hours do you normally work, Bob? Is it the usual 8? Eight and a half, fair enough. Man, I really don't know what streaming schedule I want. Like, I know I was very consistent back in the day when I used to do lunch doesn't count, yeah. When I used to do, like, I used to start at 1:30 a.m. Obviously, for those who are like going to school and work and stuff, obviously if you're at work, if you're able to tune in, that's cool. But like, I don't really know. How are you playing? Oh wait, I already read that. Lunch doesn't count, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you know how that goes. So oh, you work from home. Okay, fair enough. So then I guess it's not a big problem. Oh, Unleash Divine. How do I use it though? How do I use Divine? Oh, really? Nanda. Interesting. And it's horizontal. It's not vertical. Okay. Wow. Interesting. Nico. Yep. This is really cool. I like this. Stop with the goo. Stop liking the goo so much. It's like that Odyssey enemy that you can turn into. You should play Kirby Dream Course with me. I can give you my Switch code if you want it. Kirby Dream Course, isn't that the golf game? I'm super bad at golf. Wonder what flavor it is. What's the word I was gonna say? Nacho flavor. Say words. Say words. Why won't you say words? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure there's like a badge tier list at this point in time, right? Since this game's been out for over a year now, I think. Did this come out in 23? I don't remember now. Yeah, but calling it a golf game is a lie. It has more similarities to pool. Oh, that's a good point. It really does. How do I make this? There we go. I'll get some of that. Genki desu. Sorry for the late response. I'm laboring and listening at the same time. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You are good. You are good. I know I don't stream at this time normally. That's the weird part. Like I said, it's very difficult for me to find a decent time to stream. Because for me, this would be a normal time, like a normal, just a normal, it's like 1 p.m. for me. So it's like, oh, you know, a nice afternoon time. But as far as viewers go, for most people, I guess a good time would be my 1 a.m. or 8 a.m. Goodbye. And the thing about it is, I don't really want to do, like, 8 is cool, but if I stream at 8, then I won't be able to catch, well, I guess it's not true. I can still technically catch some of the streamers that I do watch. And I do technically need to worry more about how I'm doing things. Because everybody else that I watch is doing way better than I am anyway. Sometimes it's about support though. I love supporting my friends and my streamer friends and whatnot. So that's the thing too. Obviously, I too have to get to bed at a decent time in order to do so. In the beginning, I was waking up pretty decently. I was actually waking up at like 8 a.m. and going to sleep around maybe a later time, like a normal person would if they were doing a morning shift. But, you know. Nicely done. We got the badge you just used as a gift. You want me to wear it? I could try it. I suppose. I suppose. I'm excited for that, for them having game. That I'm going to forget about because it comes out next year. I kept seeing a bunch of videos pop up too of people reacting to that, and I figured a lot of people wouldn't be into it. Sorry. It seems like that they were really looking forward to it. Kirby game inspired by ball whacking sports. I mean, name 3 sports that doesn't involve hitting a ball. My only gripe with this game is I wish you could turn all the dialogue off in repeat runs. Yeah. Are you talking about tilt and tumble or canvas carries? They're talking about Kirby's Dream Course, which is actually called Kirby Bowl in Japanese. Which I think is, I'm not sure if it means bowl as in like bowling or bowl as in ball. I think it's bowl as in bowl. The way that it's spelled, I don't know. Actually, hold on. I can check that right quick. Give me a second. I have that Super Famicom cart. Hold on. Yeah, it's closer to like bowl. Huh. Curling, track, and sumo. Okay, you got me. Name 2 more. If there's a Mario March, what about Animal Crossing April? Animal Crossing April? Oh my. I mean, I am going to continue studying Japanese, and I have been using Dolbutsu no Mori E+ as a way to actually do that. Yeah. Be safe, Bob. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sharing your time, your lunch time with me. Animal Crossing April! As long as we skip the bad one. No. We can't just skip anything, Bob. We have to get, so that's one thing that we have to get out of people's systems right now. Like right now. Like as me as the streamer, that's something that we have to stop doing. We have to stop discounting certain things as bad because of a few things. If I'm going to end up playing a series of something, I can't be just skipping and playing, oh, only the good ones. Only the good ones. Only the good ones. Don't play the bad ones. It's like, but they're part of the series though. No. Only the good ones. No. We play them all. This is very cute. I know people do a lot of speed runs with bubbles. Ow. Oh, debate. Hello. I wouldn't spam if I were you. Well, I guess it's not spamming. Your name is just very long. Hi, bro. How are you? I'm doing fine. How about you? That's a very long name, though. Been a long time, huh? I know I've been destroying you in terms of, like, time zone stuff. The bubbles are OP if you know how to use them. Oh, the bubbles are like Cappy, right? But yeah, we can't be saying, nah, skip the bad ones. These suck. Because when I went back to Sticker Star... When I went back to actually play Sticker Star, there was a lot of charm in that game. Like, I don't know what people are trying to get specifically out of their games, but you should try to at least try to enjoy the experience of the game first before discounting it and saying, yeah, this one was lackluster. Okay? We are spoiled. We are spoiled. We are straight up spoiled. Okay? We're spoiled. That's all there is to that. That game is beautiful. So far, the only one I haven't played is Color Splash. I think Paper Jam looks alright too. I don't think that counts as a Paper Mario game though. That counts as a Mario Luigi game. You can count it as a crossover though. Kina, Mr. Axel Bucket. Hello, welcome to see you doing too. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? And Kina, Sakura Vida. Yeah, Cherry Blossom season. We're spoiled AF. Oh, we're definitely spoiled. Like, and yes, I include myself in that equation. That's why I said we. Okay, we're spoiled. I do good. What about you? I'm doing all right. I finally made it to the end of March, I guess. But nah, that's weird. I don't like that. It's like, yeah, play the series, but not the bad one. Nah. No. Gotta love X's Sakuramon. Not Sakuramon. Sakura. Yeah. I don't understand why we have these sliding. This is very funny. You're having fun, aren't you? I think I'll call you Hana-san because why not? I don't know how to get past you with your large head. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Fair enough. Well, I want to get back to Pokemon as well, by the way. I've been itching to try Pokemon X again. Okay, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Going off screen and stuff. Some of my favorite games are considered bad by most people. My favorite Fire Emblem game is the bad one. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna need you to give me like a dissertation to tell me if a game is completely trash or not. Like, if the game is absolutely refundable, then I need you to explain that to me. But not in the sense of, well, it's because it's not like the other games. That, to me, personally, that's not good enough. I didn't like this game because it wasn't like the previous in the injury. That doesn't work on me. If that were the case, we would never play the second or third of any other game in a series, ever. Period. Well, it's just because I'm so used to that one, and that's great. But we adapt and we move on, right? We adapt and we move on. That's just how that goes. Like, it's very easy to jump on a bandwagon and hate a thing just because a lot of other people say so as well. Some people will just, in fact, there's a thing in Super Paper Mario that says that they'll go into forums and complain about games they never played. Don't do that. Why would you complain about something you never played just because of someone else's behalf? Like, just because I don't play a game or a series of a game doesn't mean that the game itself is bad, right? Oh man, I didn't have any space. Play bad games. Some people just like to complain, but they don't know what bad really is. Like, if games have like absolutely bad controls, then I'm like, man, this game's unplayable because of the controls or something. But then again, people can't really complain about that sort of thing these days anyway, because what do most people do when they play games now? They emulate. And what do they do when they emulate? They configure, right? Okay, cool. So now we can't even say it's because of controls anymore, because people actually configure the controls, even though that's not how the game was initially played. But changing the controls makes the game play better, right? So all I'm gonna say is, if you like a thing, I'm glad that you do. If you dislike a thing, that's cool. But please, by all means, do not discount something for someone else. One of my favorite streamers I like to watch likes Zelda Phantom Hourglass. People don't like the DS Zelda games. And people jumped on that bandwagon as well. But she loves that game. So, hey, whatever, right? And then some people will say in chat, well, as long as you enjoy it, then that's fine. And that's how it should be. Wow, this is early. Hello, Hickory. Welcome to see you doing today. How are you? That's how it should be. If the streamer or the player or what have you is enjoying it, don't go and say, man, why are you playing this game? This game's bad. That's stupid. Why are you playing this game? That's a really bad game. You should be like playing something else, like Smash Melee or something, and creating wombo combos or something. It's like, bro, please stay out of the past, move forward. I'm good, but this is pretty early for me. How many hours ahead of behind me are you? My time is at the top. It's almost 2 p.m. for me. Yes, stop having fun. What are you doing? My poor summer child, why are you playing such a terrible game? Someone hasn't told you about 1,000 Year Door. How dare you play anything else? Yes, Zelda games were peak. Interesting. I'm bad at Zelda in general, so I can't even tell you if I have a favorite Zelda. But from what I played, I like the one that no one likes. So there you go. And then you probably say, XS, you're such a contrarian. Why are you such a contrarian? I'm not a contrarian. It's just that when you hear something bad all the time, you kind of want to figure out why completely something is bad. Or you just don't like when people continue to diss on something that you like. It's not fun for anyone. But for some reason we have this mindset to just diss. You can just say it's not your favorite or you didn't care for it. You don't have to go, it's trash because you didn't like it. Why is that so hard to understand? I think we've forgotten how as someone who doesn't communicate well, I think we've forgotten how communication skills truly work. But dissing someone's favorite game is not it, Chief. Just say I didn't care much for it. Or it wasn't really worth my money because I didn't care much for it. I didn't vibe with it. That's fine. Which one did nobody like? I'm just talking about games and stuff in general. I was talking about how spoiled we are with games, and then someone asked if if we could do Animal Crossing April, and then Bob was like, Animal Crossing April, as long as we don't play the bad one. So that's why I'm on this tirade now, because now we have the mindset of the bad one, right? Yay! Yahoo! So crazy. Whoops. Like, I like to rant about stuff like this. I mean Janeo. No caveats. Yeah, that's probably the one he was talking about. Just for that, I'll do it out of spite. Because as you guys clearly can tell, whether I get watched or not is clearly is whether or not people catch me. So I mean, whether I'm playing something that I enjoy or playing something that someone else enjoys, I'm who I am. But I like that one, so well then there you go, right? This is what I mean. People enjoyed. Oh yeah, they really do, don't they? Because for some reason we like negativity more than positivity, and I don't know why. I don't get it. I've told this story before on stream, but I'll say it again. There's a time when I was very, very young, and I was very happy-go-lucky. I was smiling like all the time. I would just ask questions and stuff. I was a kid, so you know, I do what kids would normally do at the time. And I'd be smiling and laughing and stuff. And there was one person, I guess there's another kid who was like, why are you smiling so much? And then once that was a thing, once I heard that, guess what? I stopped smiling as much. People don't understand how impactful they truly can be on other people. I'm gonna have to redo this again. I'm very confused about this level. That course clear? I have to keep looking, obviously. This is a weird level. I never understood why it's cool to be miserable. I can explain that. Misery loves company. Also, people get jealous of other people who are actually happy because they're like, man, they're happy. Why can't I be happy? How dare they be happy? That's why. That's why. Because apparently being happy is more difficult than being not happy. You should smile less. You should shut up and mind your own business, basically. When I say a game is bad, it usually has repetitive gameplay, cryptic items, and as ABG puts it, WTF DYG, where do I go in this kind of game? Yeah. Crypticness is kind of scary though. Yeah. It's definitely hard to. I've gotten stuck on mini games, obviously, and some of them are popular, some of them aren't, right? But yeah. Man, let's see. I usually say a game is bad when I think the parts I didn't like outweigh the parts I did like, but no game is truly bad. I mean, there has to be at least one, right? But yeah, nah, yeah, that's the thing. That's the main thing. I guess the way people will consider a game as good or bad is, does it have replay value? Will they replay it again? And if the answer is no, then it probably is a bad game. But then people say, no, it's not a bad game. I just wouldn't play it again. That's all. It's like, well, why not? It's a little tedious. Okay, fair enough. I understand. I like Color Splash. I never played it. It's probably the only Paper Mario game that I don't own physically. I guess technically my cousin owned 64. Yummy cortisol. What's that? Cortisol. Yeah, don't diss a game until you beat it. Don't knock it till you try it, you know? Where do I go? But yeah, it's just a weird thing. It's just a weird thing. Call me cancelable, I guess. But I just think that's a very odd way to think. Or a stinky way to think. How about that? Because it's pretty common to think this way, but it's pretty stinky to think this way as well. If you don't want to even play it, that doesn't mean it's bad. Just that it's not for you. Yeah, it's not your cup of tea. Exactly. Just because you don't like a thing doesn't mean it's bad. Just because you don't like tea doesn't mean that tea is bad. Just because you don't like coffee doesn't mean that coffee is bad. They're just things that people don't vibe with, right? That doesn't make it bad. People have to remember that their opinions aren't the only one that matters. You know what I mean? Chemical allegedly related to stress and toxicity enjoyed by trolls the world over. Oh, I didn't even know about this. Can I sell it? My favorite game is Earthbound, and that game was considered bad at launch. Yeah, it gained a cult following. It's really weird how that works. Another good example of that is JoJo series. People used to like trash on JoJo as well, and then it became popular later as well. So it's really funny how that works, huh? It's aggravating. I always like to say back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot. They're all on me. That's legit how it works. And it's stop that. Can't bonk me. You will not silence me. I have an opinion, you know. How dare you? Yeah, we're spoiled. That's just all there is to it. No, we're not spoiled. We're spoiled. We are spoiled. The quicker you accept it, the better. We are spoiled. In fact, why take it as offense? Who said that being spoiled was an offense? I feel like I'm supposed to jump over this flagpole. A hormone. Can I sell it? Oh. Welcome to Excess Retro Leaf Gaming. All bad all the time. Nah, it's fine. I hate it. Then new people play it and they like it. Yeah. Or like I said, people are like, huh, why do people not like this? And then they play it, they're like, what the heck? This is actually good. Why are people, you know? I think it has to do with the mood. I think it has to do with mood. I honestly think it has to do with mood. You know what I mean? Oh, this is a ghost house. Darn it. You tricked me, game. I should have figured that this was a ghost house. Lol, no. Oh. So it's... Okay. So I'm supposed to hit those, obviously, because it makes everything move. In fact, one of the reasons I played Sticker Star was to prove a point anyway. To prove the fact that you can still enjoy a game even if it's not beloved by all. Because I was genuinely enjoying it, actually, funnily enough. Why anyone would make a game where you can avoid all the enemies until the boss is beyond my comprehension, but I still enjoyed it. I thought it was cool. Call me trash. I'll accept it. The flagpole is good. Flagpole. Just the great communal subconscious setting trends and expectations, saying things have to be a certain way or else they're bad. How did we get here? Like, how did we get to this point in time where this is how it should be? Why? I don't know then. I'm missing something here. I've done this level like 3 or 4 times. Hi Lel. Hello JT, what can I see you doing today? How are you? Outgoing illustration WV1T. Good job. Sticker Star is the one with the hilarious writing. Yeah, I figured Super Paper Mario had hilarious writing, but it's the one that it's the first portable one. What point about Sticker Star? That you should still play the game despite what a certain mouse may or may not have said. I mean, I played it, didn't I? You were the one who told me to play it. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Honestly, I think all of the Mario RPGs are pretty funny. Yeah, RPGs are written in a funny way, intentionally. All Mario RPG games are localized. So, like, you will always get a different experience if you play it in a different language. I was thinking maybe it's that last door that has the seeds. What last door was there? I didn't find a single seed. Just so you know, guys, I'm not in a sour mood. I just get tired of stuff. You know what I mean? I think people are afraid to like voice that. I'm not trying to give off any bad vibes. I'm just making it known that this is something that irks me or what have you. No actual bad blood, alright? Because like I said, as a streamer, I don't have to stream. I could just like play the game on my own time. So that's not the case. Man, my connection sure is bad. Oof. Is it yours or is it mine? Because just because you say that doesn't mean that that's true. Fair and based. All's fair in love and hatred, I guess. Let's see. Bitrate is fine. Apparently there is such a thing as too high of a bitrate. Sitting at 5,000 is pretty decent for me. If I go any higher, it's unstable for some reason. Very interesting. Maybe it's because I'm not streaming at 4K or 2K or something. I don't know. Okay. Everyone gets tired of stuff. And I'm honestly glad to hear your side of stuff. I like talking about stuff, but like I said, all it'll do is sound like, oh, Excess is saying that a bad thing is good. They're being contrarian. And it's like, I only talk about what I talk about based on my experience. So hearing a bunch of stuff about how something is bad just because someone didn't enjoy it doesn't constitute it as being bad. You just didn't vibe with it. Like, that's what I want to put out there. You not enjoying the game does not make the game itself bad. Some games don't age well, right? Some games just don't age well over time. What is it that most people say? A lot of people say that they do like Super Metroid, but the controls haven't aged well. But then again, you can change the controls, so I guess that doesn't really matter, right? Everyone hates Other M for the most part, but I mean, obviously there's a lot in that for I understand the reasons as for everyone like saying that they dislike it, but can you discount the whole game as bad? That's the question. That's the actual question. Is it actually unplayable? Are you going around in a 3D plane with a 2D D-pad? Yes, you are. I understand the frustration and the struggle with that. And keep in mind, I'm noting that, right? I'm saying that I'm aware of this, right? So it's not like I don't know what I'm talking about. But can you discount the whole game as being bad? I'm alive. OPS crashed. I may have to update OBS. I don't know if that's gonna keep it from crashing, but that's what happened. OBS crashed. I'm sorry, I didn't read this. I didn't read the script. I should say, I was being taken against my will because I was going against the grain clearly, and people were trying to silence it. No, in all honesty, OBS crashed. So that's what happened there. OBS specifically crashed. So we'll see what the next thing will actually crash then. Because everything else is working at the moment, but I don't know. Foxo silenced, right? It's like this Foxo's not making us any money, and they're talking about stuff that they really shouldn't be talking about. We're just gonna stop that right quick. OBS was like, nah, I hear you, but you're not doing very well on that, Chief. You should probably not do that. It's like, no. I have an opinion. I can speak my opinion. It's like, that's cool and all, but you are using our service, therefore I'm gonna have to silence you, bub. Give me a second, I'm resituating everything on my screen and whatnot. projector. Like, just because I don't play sports games doesn't mean that sports games are bad. It's just not my preference. So anyone who says someone is contrarian might just not want to believe the other opinion is real. I guess. Where is my other tab? There we are. That's much better. Okay. Hello, Sinai. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Alright. Back to the basics. But yeah, I guess I'm based. I don't know. Of course I'm based. I mostly play retro Nintendo games. I guess that makes me based because I don't do what everyone else does. But wait, remember, not only that, but since I don't do that, I'm also smaller. Giga Chad song plays. I didn't know there was a Giga Chad song. Bass from Mega Man, no. Forte from Rockman. Got him. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that doing this spin. Doing this spin like that will make 2 bubbles. Wow. But that's one of the reasons why I always question why do people actually like to watch me, because like I do have some takes that a lot of people don't vibe with, or a lot of people aren't really used to, I guess. And then they're like, I like Foxo, and it's like, I appreciate it, but sometimes I wonder why. You know what I mean? So you can play as any character, or do you have to unlock them? You can play as any, I believe. I don't think there are any unlockable characters in this game. Did I do a bad? Oh. I see. Is that how this game works? Or is that how this level works? I see. Oh. Whoa, okay. I watch because it's goofy. I appreciate it. I didn't know I was very comedic. Ow. I mean, my deaths are, but, you know. Bye. I like your takes. I like to hear conflicting opinions because then my own change. Oh. Well. All I want to say is don't let your mind completely change because of someone else's opinion, please, because that means that you wouldn't really have your own opinion otherwise. But it's always nice to be able to hear someone else's side and not go, yeah, I'm not listening to you, only my opinion matters. So it's always good that people will actually have a listen as to why, like, to the other side, as one should in a conversation anyway, right? Bubble. Like, it's like, nope, not gonna do that. I'm like, wait, what's my? That was an accident. I was looking for my. Wait, how does that work? So they're the same button. So then how do I spin without bringing out the vine? I don't know. Anyway. That's why I like Foxo. It's like the wire ability from Mega Man 4. Is it though? Sinai, you should play the JP versions of the game. And I don't mean that in the sense of like difficulty. I mean that in the sense of some games are different based on region. Might as well cover all bases while they're loaded. Why'd you turn around? Wouldn't that be the same game? It depends. It depends. I think it depends. There are what's called regional differences. Plus, since you're a hardcore like Mega Man fan, you'd probably enjoy more difficult stuff anyway. I don't know. I did play through Japan Mega Man 8, but nothing much is different. Fair enough. I have to take a look and see if there are any that are like super different based on region. I'm a sucker for that type of stuff. Let me guess, I'm not gonna be able to get to it because I'll be too slow. Oh. What's happening? What? Wait, so every time I bump into a thing, I lose the coins. That's not fun. Regional differences such as Tomodachi life allowing same-sex relationships in certain regions, but not America. Wait. Shut the Mateo. Since when? Which region is this? I'm unaware of this. Legit unaware of this. Don't you run away from me. Oh no. Oh, you're swinging on an invisible pendulum. You forget? You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna look it up. Right now. Because this is my stream. Wait, what's that? Oh, you're not losing the coins, by the way. It's just spitting out more. I didn't know that. Oh. I thought I was losing them. What? Well, apparently same-sex romance options are now in Living the Dream. I think? Big thing, because you know how headlines are. Once set to release 2026. Response to past criticism. Funny to me, they put this at the very end. I don't think that's what that is. Design game. Just that. I don't know if that's the case. Anyway, I think people are looking too much into that part. Let me see. I don't see anything like that at all. Your sister told you. Alright, let's look up UK then. Let's look it up then, shall we? Sorry to do this. This is I'm curious. I'm just curious now. Oh, also by the way, so I have the North American version and the UK version of Tomodachi Life 3DS cartridges. Each Tomodachi Life game was built from the ground up. So the people like Nintendo of America, Nintendo of Europe, Nintendo of Japan, each of them has their own stuff that was built from the bottom up. Technically, you could say that the UK version is probably the best one because it includes both rap battle and Shiritori. At least I think so. Could be wrong with it. I'm pretty sure it has both. I could be wrong. There are a lot of differences in that though. Maybe I should do another Tomodachi regional differences or another Tomodachi differences video at some point. All right. Anyway, I don't see anything in regards to that though. How about I go on a limb and say they probably don't know how to program it and they're afraid to say so, because it actually wouldn't hurt anyone if you had like same-sex relationships in a game like that, but something just tells me that they don't know how to program it or something. And the question is, I kind of want to know what games actually do allow it. Lied to by my sister. I mean, you could ask her right now so that I can know. Say the Foxo wants answers. I don't know. It's very easy to go off of hearsay though. Interesting. Defeat them and keep going. All enemies to open each gate. If you do it quickly, there will be extra rewards. I'm not good at this though. I'm supposed to defeat them, but what do I defeat them with? If not with bubble. Oh, I see. Interesting. This doesn't seem very ideal. I'm really bad at stuff like this. I don't even know what that does. Huh. I am the best at being the most confusing. Ah, indeed so. I should probably get that double jumping one. Looked it up. Apparently, JP version allows instances due to a bug. Was that on the 3DS one? Okay. So I know they didn't in the original DS one. Come here. It's confirmed that ghosts are vampires because the sun destroys them both. The sun / the light destroys them both. I was talking 3DS. Yeah. So then it has to be 3DS then. Everyone's calling this next one Tomodachi 2 because what is this? What is this? Hey guys, we're playing Virtual Boy. Remember Wario Land Virtual Boy? If you don't, I have a VOD. Oh my god. What foul creature be this? Can I even hurt you? Well, I guess I have to. Oh, okay. Wait. Interesting. You can jump on them. They're kind of like the little punch guys. Okay. Zordale. Oh, this is bad because I'm now stuck. Putting a light switch or a timer switch on only one side. How cruel. I can understand how that would be upsetting though, considering that it was a bug. So then you would probably think, ah, yeah, of course it's a bug. Yeah, it's a bug, alright. Yeah, nah, you're just not progressive. Nah, I guess it was a bug. I wonder what the bug was though. Drop. Zowie. Okay, that's hilarious. This game is funny. Stop screaming. Wow, you Zowie. Hello, Ricky. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Ah! This is so weird. Play as Daisy too. I am now. I usually play as Yellowtoad, Alagold. Daisy is one of my favorite though. Vibing and chilling. I'm glad. Hope you had a fantastic work day as well. Also got jump scared. I got oh. At first I was surprised as to why the doors were doing what they were doing. Yes, but I was laughing more at the fact that you can't really fit through the door. It's funny. Oh. How is you? I be well, in fact. Yep. As the saying goes. Yep. I'm doing well. I slept well. It's one of the reasons why I'm streaming at this time. I actually slept well. However, I am gonna have to rethink what times I actually do want to stream to hit the right proper times. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be fighting these guys, getting rid of them. But I do want to play more things. I want to get back. I want to actually start playing like Dragon Quest. I want to get back into Pokemon. I want to do some more Japanese language learning. I don't know if I could ever actually stream Tomodachi Life. I'll be honest with you. That feels like a rather awkward game for me to stream. Where's the last one? Hello, I'm at work. Hello, Boomier. What can I see you doing today? Work well. Make the mun. Make the munyon. Yeah, no. When it comes to streaming, it's like how the saying goes, you build it and they will come. No, that's true. I agree. But I have like people from all over the place now. So like, I guess it's gonna be difficult to actually reach the right thing, but at the same time I don't know what my demographic, like what I'm actually aiming for.
Yeah, no. It was a super surprise to see you were streaming. Yeah. So what happened yesterday, first of all, I didn't stream yesterday and I like double slept. So I woke up at like 12 or so in the morning, or maybe 2 a.m. Well, I woke up at 12, but I didn't get out of bed until 2 a.m. Chatted with some people for a few hours and then went back to bed around 5 or 6 a.m. And then I woke up at 11 something. When I have land, I will build house. When you have land from land.com, yeah. And you will build house from house.com as well. When I have house, I will live it with a 5-4 wolf cut. You're gonna be the one with the wolf cut, right? Okay. What is this? No? Well then. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should alternate. What I should probably do. Well, no, if I alternate, I'll screw up my sleep schedule. I thought about that for a second. Maybe I should do 2 different streams. Maybe I should do. I could either do. Here I go being ambitious. Maybe I could do like 4 hours. Have some rest. Do 4 hours of another time or another day. And then do that at a different time too. Best thing is to be consistent. I'm really bad at it. I don't know. Like the only time I was consistent was when I was streaming at 1:30 a.m. And honestly, 1:30 a.m. isn't bad for a lot of people, but it is for my time zone. That's the funny part. And again, I guess how many people are actually on my time zone too? We finally made it all the way down here. I can't thank you enough for all your help. I hope everything's still okay. We need to be careful here. These are the last ruins and they could be really dangerous. Oh! Nanda. But yeah, I definitely need to find some sort of consistency. Maybe I have to start making schedules as well. Once you find the thing that works for you, it should be smooth sailing. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, that was my last life. I could use Nabbit. Because, you know. I'm bad. Take the what-ups. And farm more or something. Alright, let's see. Nap is now selectable. I mean, can't you just get them anyway? Like, there are no unlockable characters, right? You can now play as Luigi. That's right. I see. It says, let me hold $1. I'm trying to run to the store right quick. I wish $1 was enough to get something. Everyone plays the same except for the Yoshis. Oh. I like how the Koopas do like a booty bump for some reason. That's really funny. That's better than the Kirby thing to me. The not human character. Or the, okay, I see. I was gonna say, yeah. I was about to say that. Y'all want some? Borrow a cup of sugar. Imagine walking up to someone's door and asking for a cup of sugar. That was technically before my time, by the way. Cup of sugar. I don't know what the equivalent to a cup of sugar would be now. To ask for now, rather. Goops be chillin'. You don't like them hitting the back of each other's throat with their tongue? What? Are you talking about the Kirby thing? You hush. You hush. You get out of here. I love that every sound in this game is a percussive instrument. It's really cool. Just hugging, obviously. No, they're doing more than hugging. That is for darn sure. That's not a normal hug, my friend. What is happening? What is happening? Where go? What do? You can't just trick me like that, making me think I'm going to actually fall to my death. I bought Sonic Frontiers and had trouble playing the game due to my cerebral palsy. Rather than badmouth the game, I tweeted on ways to make it more accessible. They're tasting each other's food. They're not bird eating, Ricky. See, that's the thing too. Like, people do have like disabilities and stuff that can prevent them from playing a game. But props to you for not discounting the game for being bad just because of like what you have and whatnot, you know. Surely people can do something about it, considering that Pokemon games put Braille in their game, even though blind people can't feel the screen. Anyway, but yeah, that's gonna actually give me a reason to revisit like Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Gen 3 proper, because I never really understood the whole like Secret of the Reggies thing, or how like cryptic figuring out how to get legendaries was in Gen 3 in general. I do remember something. I keep doing that. I remember something along the lines of like a Relicanth, and I'm like, why is this so specific? It reminds me of the old days of super cheats. Defeat 16 characters in Cruel Melee and you unlock Yoshi in Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's like, bro, what? Go to the old man, ask him to teach you how to catch a Pokemon, fly to Seafoam Island and catch a Dugong, level it to level 42, teach it Ice Beam, and then go to Mount Ember and run into the ledge 5 times, and only then will you be able to unlock Yoshi in Fire and Leaf Green. It's like, what? What are you doing? This isn't funny. This is just dumb. No one clip any of that. None of that is real. Oh god. But those were the days though. It was very weird. I tried. It's all in good fun. We do a little trolling. That's how we have fun. Oh hi, finally caught a stream on a good hour. Oh yeah, hello Efka. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I normally don't stream at this time, that's the thing. I don't know what time to stream. So my problem is I have so many like people that I also watch. Oi, what is this? That I watch that I end up watching them as well, but what I should be doing is just having them in the background as I stream as well. Treat it as if I'm a moderator. Whoops. And I lost all those lives that fast. But what do lives really mean in this game? Mario doing the BLJ on the tail. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've had this all month. And some people are like, back to work, talk to you later, Boomier. Everyone's like, what is Mario doing on your tail? I'm like, the BLJ. What else? Fun fact, Daisy yells Yowie. Yeah, I noticed. Daisy is confirmed to be Bowser Jr. Wow, it's the first time I've seen the game over this game. I'm just that bad. It makes me sad that you said that, but I'm just that bad. That like put a weird pit in my stomach. Makes me question whether or not I should actually be streaming video games. Let's see. BLJ sounds like a euphemism. It really does. It really does. It really does. I didn't know it was possible. You get a ton of lives on this game. Oh, to be completely fair, I hadn't played this game in a while. I came back to this game after I don't remember how long ago. But that's like me in Mario 3 though. I never run out of lives in Mario 3. So fair enough. To each their own, I guess. Oh. You can die in this game? You can game over? I didn't think it was possible. What the heck are you doing? Not the right thing, clearly. I do like this game though, a lot. Looks really good, plays really well. Oh, I'm using the vine, okay. Well, there are lives in this game. That's crazy. Yeah, man. This isn't like Odyssey, you know? Okay. I guess it's a good thing I started streaming early today. Because I hear thunder. I did not check the weather today. It would be like a time where I actually sleep well too. Well, here's to hoping nothing bad happens. A little bit, yeah. Also, are you capturing a TV screen? Yes. I am. Yeah, I'm using a capture card. So yeah, it's from my TV. Yeah. I had to like think about exactly what you're trying to ask there. Also, yes, I do like to use filters. But if that's what you're asking, I actually have like a filter, like a diagonal filter that I made for the screen because that's my aesthetic for some reason. Could tell because of the diagonal lines. Yeah, I added that. Yeah. Whoops. That's a funny interaction. I think there lies in this game. Just kicks air. Oh yeah. That's why I did the bubble thing. Yeah, to see the reaction. Interesting. I thought it was accidental because my old TV has that. Old TVs don't have diagonal. I think they have horizontal. I think one of the reasons why I added diagonal or did diagonal was to make it distinct as well, but still give off the feel of like a CRT television as well. I didn't want to put the CRT like border around this one just because for some reason it looks weird, even though I do it for the 3DS as well, because I just for some reason can't stop doing that. If I'm going to like add something to my streams, I'd rather it be something in terms of like the setup, like the way it looks, I guess. You'll notice that I'm one of the few people who, whoops, I would have done that, huh? One of the few people who doesn't stream at full screen. And while I know that everyone has two monitors, the one that I stare at is my TV monitor, which is what I'm using as my computer monitor. Otherwise my secondary monitor is my drawing tablet, which I use for like making music in FL Studio. Oh yeah, I don't need that anymore. But yeah, I love messing around with filters. It's really fun. I like how it's like follow the coins. They'll keep you safe. Why are you not following the coins? My mind's just like I'm not thinking about it for some dumb reason. That's all. I had debated just doing a new file because if I don't play a game for a long period of time, then it's best that I do that because it's gonna start off easy anyway. What? Oh. Mine isn't a CRT, it's an early modern TV from like 2006 and has diagonal. Oh, I didn't know that TVs actually had diagonal. Can't believe this game is already about to turn 2 years old, right? Yeah, it's been almost 2 years. Time flies. Like, just the other day I was like, Odyssey came out in 2017? Because it was my first time playing. So it wasn't a couple of years. Oh, right. Where's the seed? I don't know. I probably missed it because I'm bad. Oh, can't go back now. Guess we just end it. Oh, I see. There's something in the back there. I'll redo it. 2 years? Yeah. This game is aging so well and people didn't flood it on the internet. Flood it? Seven, five. Man, I cannot believe that Odyssey is almost 8 years old. If not 8 years old. Yeah. Crazy. Like when someone gets popular, people will milk it till people hate it. Oh. No, if anything, I think the reason why that isn't the case is because the game is too easy, quote unquote. Unless they do like a collaboration with a bunch of people to play it. But that's not very common anymore. But I guess that's what makes this game really good too. Because it wasn't milked into the ground, I guess. But it got a demake, so I don't know. People found it to be so good that it got a Super Nintendo demake or something. So that's interesting enough. Except jump levels. What do you mean? Talking about when people are doing like the bubble jump stuff where they're like speeding through the levels. It was a fan game, it wasn't even Super Nintendo. Well, yeah, I'm saying Super Nintendo style though, right? Why would Nintendo make a Super Nintendo game in current year? And before you say, well, they did release Star Fox 2, that game was already made. That game was already made, they just had to figure out how to get the frameworks to work properly. Or like Earthbound Beginnings, that game also was already made. And they just didn't release it until later. Old games are coming back, guys. Believe it. Date bayo. Star Fox 2 is just a fever dream. Yeah, basically. It's been around for forever, but they finally released it officially. Oh, the slime or the whatever. They finally re-released it for the Super Nintendo Classic, I believe. So that's a smart way to do that. If there were any games that they didn't release before, if they ever make a classic version of something or NSO of something, then they could just put it there. Be like, this game was never released officially until now or something like that, even if the ROMs were there for a long period of time. I'm sure there are other games like that though, as well. Wah. Okay. What? You guys are probably like, what controller is X's using? The Wii Classic controller. And it's comfortable. That's what I use now. So yeah. Not the Classic Pro. Classic. Yep. I really don't know how to feel about F-Zero and Star Fox. What do you mean? Like as a series, or whether or not it's your cup of tea, or what? They are good games, but they just exist. They have a lot of lore that people don't talk about. Ah. Machigata. I was trying to go to the top. Like, Nintendo doesn't do anything with them, right? Which is a huge shame. Because like I said, F-Zero has a lot of characters. A lot of distinct characters. And Star Fox does too. Not as much as F-Zero. But I think they were just like, oh, well, this competes with Mario Kart. And it's like, I mean, okay, cool, but people love racing games and stuff. Why is F-Zero the one that's struggling to stay relevant? That's weird to me. Is it because the characters aren't quote unquote cute? Is that why? Or not a cutesy style? What's going on? Like, is the game too serious? That's the question, right? Star Fox, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I figured Star Fox was going in a decent direction at first. I don't know. I don't delve into it. I just know that I guess the one that's played the most is the 64 version, so much so that they decided to, you know, remake it for the 3DS. That one specifically. And not like Assault or the other one for GameCube. This year's Star Fox was just made to show what Super Nintendo could do. That's the problem. I mean, that's why Super Mario All-Stars was made, to show off the colors and stuff. Whoops. What other games and what other series are like that, where it's just we wanted to show off the tech of the system? Still on this level? Dang, I'm sorry. All Stars was released in 1992. F-Zero was the first game showing Mode 7, and Star Fox was to show 3D graphics on the console. Fair enough. Star Fox's Rogue Squadron. Is it wrong if I consider Mario Wonder as Mario Land 4? It's a stretch. I don't think you're wrong, but it's a stretch. Why Mario Land 4? It is rather specific, actually. They're very different from the Mario Bros. Series, just like the Land series. I guess that's fair. Also, what other Mario platform games can you play as Daisy, right? To Mario Land 1 if we think. Yeah, exactly. The most different one of the series that people don't talk about. Or like, apparently.
Here we go.
What is this? What is this? F-Zero is very intense and arcade oriented, and is not in line with Nintendo's overall friendly design methodology.
Yes,
Interesting. I mean, it's definitely more hardcore. What's happening? Why is that there? I'm so confused. They need Sega to make it for them like last time. Oh, that's what happened? This is so weird. Mario Land 1 is good, but kinda rough. Mario Land 2 is straight up amazing. The villain is Wario. I see. I'm so confused. Oh well. I'm just taking a break because someone said I was stuck on a level. As if it had to be noted. Hmm. I was showing with this level. This is just a little Timmy level from Mario Maker. People wondered why I didn't play Mario Maker, or why I don't care to play Mario Maker. I'm just not a fan of dealing with troll stuff. And I know that's not to say that's what the game is, because some people genuinely make fantastic levels. So I apologize to those of you who actually like put craft into your work and don't decide to hate the player for trying your level. Kind of like those levels. Oh, I hate those levels. I'm not a fan of being trolled. I don't like that. I do not like me no likey. I told you we like negativity. we like to punish people for some dumb reason. We find it to be fun to laugh at someone else's expense. I'm out of here, bro. I can't find what I'm looking for. Sega was pretty much responsible for F-Zero GX as far as I know. You guys are pretty knowledgeable about this sort of stuff, because I didn't know. But what of Star Fox? No, I like to play them because I want to see the creativity a person can have to screw you. Oh, I see what you mean. I was of the era, or I remember the whole era, the whole arc, where we're also just making trolling levels and became famous for it. I'm just like, man, you really hate people, don't you? So much so that people love that you hate people. Tell me I'm wrong about that. Nah, I'm okay with listening to a different opinion, but that's the way I see that. I could not bring myself to make a level that's so dastardly or two, to have people play it, for them to not be able to beat it, get angry about it, and me attempt to laugh at it. Ain't no way. Some people make troll levels that uses bugs. I do remember the bug bit. I remember the spike thing that they had to patch out. I do remember that a long time ago. Interesting. But no, I would not want to be famous for intentionally ticking people off. Absolutely not. In a game where people are just trying to make levels, no. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I basically haven't touched Maker 2. These boos are so cute, right? Anyway, stop that. It's Wario Land again. Virtual Boy Wario Land. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I pressed the wrong button. The wrong baton. I hope one day we get a Mario game that uses the Mario art style like the classic one. Like Mario 1? Or like Mario Brothers Arcade? Something close to Wario Land Shake It. Oh. Wasn't that the hand-drawn one? You know, the drawing that Nintendo keeps making since the Mario World era. The drawing that Nintendo keeps making since the Mario World era. The Mario arts that are even the icons in Mario Party. The stickers. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about now. Is there a game like that though? That reminds me of the back in the day when they made oh, this is a memory unlock. They made a set of cards, not Hanahuda, but they made cards with facts on them, and they were like it would ask you questions about, you know, real life stuff. I think I'm trying to remember where, because I had some of those cards. My cousins had them. Oh. And it had it had the official art on it, like that. None did it, but they keep making these arts. They even updated one of those because of done constant design. Ah, okay. Now I think I understand. But yeah, the arts used in like in Party and stuff reminds me of what I was talking about before with the cards on it, or the cards that had real facts on them and stuff, or like will ask you about something in history or something like that. They would use those official arts there. Interesting. Let me guess, it's closed off, isn't it? No? Okay. Well, I mean, I hate ghost houses. Hanafuda are the same art style. Okay, so that is the same style then. Fair enough. I don't know if they could do that though. That would take a lot of... It takes a lot longer to draw a bunch of stuff as opposed to you know, do what they're doing now. It's one of the reasons why a lot of companies have stopped doing the whole drawing over onto the paper and rinse and repeat, as opposed to being able to make the process a little bit easier and quicker. Like when you make models, and how once you make the model, you can make it malleable, or you can make it how you want to, and stuff like that. Playing Daisy. I've been playing Daisy Dibs this whole time, actually. Daisy me rolling. I don't know what that means. A fan is making a game on the drawing style. I saw it on Twitter last month. Okay. Wait, people still use Twitter? What? Oh. Whoops. Don't use Twitter. We have Blue Sky now. If you have artists that you want to follow there, that's fine, but I am not Hickory. Nice of you to drop by once more, but I hope you were doing well. It's Blue Sky, but I have friends that still post out there. Right. That's what I mean. Convince them to move to Blue Sky. There's a reason why Blue Sky was made, though. I'm pretty sure most of it was to combat more than just toxicity, because I mean toxicity is gonna follow wherever you go, but like was to combat AI stuff. Pretty sure. I don't use Twitter. For the longest time I did not want to. Then I was introduced to Blue Sky, so I have a Blue Sky account. My totally real Nintendo Switch Entertainment System TM isn't letting me play this game. Rabbit, please, I implore you. Legit, I implore you. I think a lot of people have forgotten what my channel was kind of about. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like if I'm going to emulate, at least I'm going to emulate onto an actual console, guys. Like that's what I've been doing. That's why I say I love using my Wii U, because I will play other stuff on my Wii U. I will, if the game isn't on Switch Online, I will play games on my Wii U. That's how I played Wario Land. That's how I played 6 Golden Coins. I was playing on my Wii U. I don't want to keep feeding DeviantArt. There's an option on there to exclude you from the AI madness. But yeah, go to like Pixiv or what's it called? Skib. Wow. Why can't I go up there? I want to go up there. Wait. If I can get a Switch back, I can re-download a ton of the games I owned and bought before. Not what I mean. Well, explain yourself, Hickory. Because I have no idea what you mean. Why is this blocked off? DeviantArt's policies regarding other artists? Go on. Inform me. I haven't used that in so long. 教えてくださいな。 I'm not using a totally real Switch just to be a little naughty. It's because I don't have any other way to play these games otherwise. No, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I understand. That in their systems just kind of bad. I mean, it's also outdated. I used that ages ago. Want to chit chat about the AI what? I'm livid. No, you're not. Hello, Flitwit. Welcome to see you. Thank you for the Sakura model, by the way. I'm not gonna have you come onto the stream just so you can be pissy about AI. If that's the only way you want to chat on my stream, then no, absolutely not. Adore you though. I don't live to like spread beef. Livid. In fact, Flitwit. Also, everyone go follow Flitwit on her YouTube. She doesn't post there much, but give her a following because she created my fur model at the bottom, as you see there, which has basically inspired the rest of my other models as well. So I am who I am because of her. And maybe that'll get her to actually start posting stuff on her channel. Who knows? There's definitely something I'm missing here that I'm not understanding. I'll do better, I swear. Yeah, I've heard that from other people as well, and they don't. I know you in real life. I respect you a whole lot. Trust me when I say that. But you are a repeating offender whenever I tell you there are certain things that that happen that you tend to not, you know, abide by. I'm sorry, Flitwit. You have to be better about it. Every time I'm like, will you behave? With everyone, literally everyone, they're like, yes, and then they don't. I'm like, well, people wonder why I start getting trust issues. Also, we be projecting your stream on the wall. I thought you were gonna say we be projecting on your streams, and I'm like, yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if you were, because people use my platform as a means to do so. Even though I'm not very popular to begin with, so I guess I'm not supposed to go this way because I've done this like 5 times. 12 times. Get gun shy. Get gun shy. What? To put it simply, anything you post there might as well be theirs in their opinion. Oh, I see what you mean. Because you're using our platform, we now own your works. Yeah, get out of there. Take all of your works that you've had before, back them up, go somewhere else. Literally do that too if I want. I have a cheap projector screen. Get gun shy. Get gun shy. Unfortunately, this one was not cheap, but it was on sale. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. What am I missing? Someone's gonna need to lead me in the right direction before someone tells me once again, you're still stuck on this level? I like the colors, the purple and yellow. It's really nice. No bias. You gotta go over the I did that already, yeah. I went over the flag already. And then there's a block up top. blocks that match the flag emblem blocks me off. But if you want to talk about AI stuff, you can say it in chat. But I'm not gonna have it where you decide to like go onto my stream just to be like, this is why I hate this. It's like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Oh my god, already dreading work tomorrow. But you just got home. At least I hope so. Okay. Only the chosen one can calm the blazing light. Well, that was interesting. I just got pro-tagged. Corporate says they're going to enforce 2FA to all of our clients. Is that bad? That's a good thing, right? Just got a bit miffed about it because AI creators state that they have every right to make their art because it is convenient and expressive. But mine AI chat do thing just reminds me of the Disneyfy. My power is blinking. So if I go off the face of the earth, you'll know why. The Ghibli thing just reminds me of the Disneyfy face app thing a few years ago. It's the same energy, it seems to me. Now you got destiny, you can't lose now. I literally... Oh... What? What do you mean by that? Seeing as though I work at a hospital and some of our customers are over the age of 50, some with memory issues, or even worse, somehow don't have a cell phone. Drawing was the one thing that Drawing was the one thing that had me interested in grade school. Can we not talk about AI? It makes me sad when we talk about it. Sure. Hence why I like I said, hence why I didn't want to do the thing. I am mindful of my surroundings, you know. So I had to start making the decisions as such. Fascinated with AI stuff, but it's such a hot button topic right now and everyone has strong emotions attached to it. So explain, okay, so I'm fascinated with developments. What I'm not fascinated with is the blatant disregard for people's feelings about it. Because when you think about it, a lot of times we make tools to make things easier for us. However, this is something that's a lot of bit different, because this is taking a creative medium and basically taking the emotion out of it. That's why. I love this music. It's like you wound up back where you started. But I suspect from my years working down here that there's another exit in Poison Ruins. What this situation calls for is using that sensor badge I gave you. Oh. I see. I should use the sensor badge then. Take some jobs. Nothing you can do about it other than regulation. What you think of Wonder so far? I think Wonder's fine. That's great, huh? Oh, is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing now? Now we're actually talking about what I'm playing. I see. Want to talk about Silk Song, the game that's never coming out? You want to talk about things that aggravate? You know what? Tell you what. Tell you what. Humor me. Has nobody asked you about this game this entire time? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm just a television. I don't know. Yeah, no. Let me see. Do this. Do this. And then check this. This is correct. That is not correct. This is correct. Okay. Go ahead, Flit. I'm waiting on you. I'm gonna let you have the floor. This is where we are now. Man, it's been over a year since I played this game, and I want to get back into it because I freaking love Mario. It's a fun game. No, you aren't. You're a fox. I mean, for now. No one can take that away from me.
Which one you got, fam?
Which one I got? What are you? What? Hello, Flitwit.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Hold up.
Oh.
There we are. I think I can hear you. Oh. Oh Lord.
Please do not. We will not do this.
What are we doing?
I will not echo forth. You will not be doing
You're
that.
not echoing. Can you hear it?
I did. That's why I mentioned it.
You don't hear it anymore, do you?
No. Do you have a soundboard or does OBS have a sound effect button I don't know about?
Oh no, we have a soundboard, my dude.
Do not. I will mute that.
I just want one.
Yeah, I've heard that before as well.
Just one.
I've heard
I
that as well.
promise.
I've heard that as well.
It's just one. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
And I'm done. It's the refrigerators.
Oh, someone called you cute.
Cute Batgirl. Oh, that's me. Hello.
Cute Batgirl. Yeah, I gotta move my tail out of the way.
You're upset. It's because the character's eyes are twitching.
Oh, because I keep
Are you-
looking. I keep looking to the left.
Oh, so it's losing tracking.
Yeah, I can just stare at you guys
Dude-
in a weird way. I
dude.
guess.
The color scheme is like my favorite thing ever. I love the fact that it looks like light is just coming out of her. It's expressive.
Are you talking about the fact that your tongue is lighter than your mouth, or
My hair,
or,
my
or
eyes,
your
my
mouth
ears.
is brighter than your tongue? Rather, I don't remember anymore. Ominous much. Don't indulge them. They always want more. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. Love the color scheme, right? Yeah, she really loves blue. She really loves blue.
I do.
I don't indulge in anything. I never want anything.
Are you sure about that?
What have I wanted from you recently, besides company?
Yeah, I wanted to talk about that at some point actually, because I've been holding
Company?
this house for a bit. But that's also because I've been streaming like almost every day.
I've been letting you enjoy your month of March. I'm gonna finish up my Metroid stuff in May.
Why are you gonna finish in May?
Metroid May. Sam Mace.
Oh God.
Sam May.
I technically did all of my Metroid stuff in March. The only thing I hadn't done was Prime 3.
Oh.
I just didn't feature every single game.
Oh.
So I'm gonna do some more cool stuff in May.
Fair
Did
enough.
you download Nintendo today?
I did not download Nintendo today or the day it came out.
I
It
did.
actually got some neat features on it.
It does.
I'm thinking about
the-
getting it. Yeah.
I've got it.
Yeah.
We had a Metroid thing. Yes, was it yesterday or the day before?
It was Saturday.
What are you guys eating?
We had like a little Metroid thing. Huh?
What are you guys eating?
Ice cream.
Uh-huh.
They had a new flavor of the day, Nestle Crunch.
Oh, it's been a while since I've had Crunch. Oh well.
Good candy.
I love a Crunch bar.
But
Right.
no, for the Metroid Day, they did like a whole, like almost like a column, like a news column, because part of the app is like a calendar, so each day is something regarding whatever, like news or whatever posted.
Mm.
And for Saturday, they had it posted out to where it was like, oh, here's some information about the bounty hunter Samus and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the way they ended it, it was like, this is part 1 of more to come.
Nice.
So they were like giving little detailed story, like history on Samus and stuff like that. Then I think, what was it, today? They did stuff in regards to Animal Crossing.
Well, no, they always have something animal. Well, I have the Animal Crossing widget thingy,
Widget.
and I always have Pascal's Pearls of Wisdom. His Pearl of Wisdom today is if dinosaurs turned into oil, and oil is what makes cars go, why are dinosaurs such bad drivers?
Because they don't have enough RAM.
Thank you. But it's also talking about Pokemon Legends, Z to A,
Is it the one? Yeah.
and Tomodachi Life.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it has the picture of the little thing farting. So
Oh, the mushroom.
yes, it's nice to see that that's what we're taking away from Tomodachi.
Well, that's your humor, so I don't know. You definitely love gas humor for some odd reason. Metroid Mania. Yeah.
But yeah, two days till the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What, in 2 days?
Mhm.
What about it? Am I ready for it?
A
What
lot
time
of
is it?
us. What time? Oh, hang on. Let me see. I'll click it and look.
Right for the direct.
It just says it goes. It just says it goes live in 2 days. It doesn't have a time frame right now. Not on the Today app, at least.
I see. Switch 2 direct will determine if I buy a Switch 2 or not. What you should be saying is the Switch 2 direct. No, I'm not gonna tell you what to think. That's. I don't know. I don't actually know.
Well, a lot of us in the. I love the little slime ball. It's adorable.
Should get a slime model or something.
I can attempt it if you. Did you want it to stay that shape though?
If you're gonna make a cashew, I don't see how a slime would be worse.
I mean, the cashew started looking like a toilet seat.
Started? Nah. It looks like
Still does?
It
Yeah.
looks like the neck neck pillow.
Oh, the neck pillow, yeah.
Yeah. Don't care about
But
rumors
I
and leaks. I wanna know what Nintendo themselves have to show. I mean, that's the thing too. On the direct, on the react that I did, I also took a look at when they showed us the Switch 2 stuff as well. So
I really want to see, or I really want to play. Oh Lord. I've been meaning to get on my Switch and actually buy Rift of the Necrodancer. That is amazing. I love that stuff. Because I have all the other versions, so why not?
Oh, is that?
And it looks like fun because it's like a really Guitar Hero centric one,
Yeah,
and I love that. So I like that. I want the rhythm head.
The ribbon. Something.
The ribbon.
Yeah.
I want the ribbon dance thing. No, I want the ribbon. God, Lee.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, got him.
I want the Rhythm Heaven one.
Yeah.
But that doesn't come out until what did it say?
Next year.
2026? Yeah.
Right.
But we I say we as the community for Silksong and Hollow Knight stuff, we're speculating maybe we'll be getting something Hollow Knight or Silksong related. And I know
Is this
that's
a
a lot
Half-Life
to ask
3
for.
situation?
Yes, probably.
Okay.
Because what's going on currently is we've seen some things change. Like updates that
It's not Rhythm Paradise, Ricky. Well, I mean, it is in Europe.
it might be.
In Europe. Paradise is Europe. I don't like looking at rumors or leaks because it won't make me as excited to. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Rhythm Heaven.
I'm kind of the opposite. Depending on the type of leak, it just makes me excited for it more. Especially like it depends on the game. Where if there's a lot of advertising stuff for it, I'm not excited for the information. But when it's so bare bones and there's nothing on it, and you finally get a little bit of news, it kind of brings you in a sense of like, oh, it's not lost, it's not forgotten.
Did they call it that in the direct? Did they call it Paradise Groove?
I just remember it being called Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Something
I mean, I can look up the direct and fact check it. But...
I mean, I can check mine if I really need to. Ricky probably watched the European version. Hold on.
European.
Because I played.
I don't know how to feel about them hosting directs in today like that.
Wait, they're hosting it?
Well, they said that in the future, once that direct was over, that any updates, including directs, they would post them in.
Oh no, I think they're. It's not exclusive to that. They're
No,
just.
I'm not saying exclusive. I don't know how I feel about that being another way.
I kind of like it just because I mean I like Nintendo themed stuff anyway. It's adorable.
Wait, so what's the issue though? Like,
What's the issue?
That's what I'm
Oh
asking.
yeah, what's your why?
I just don't. It's called Rhythm Heaven Groove, but Uh, I just don't know how I feel about them like hosting another thing like that. Because I feel like that's just one excuse to being like, oh, all your stuff right here on Nintendo only.
Wait, but
Because for a while they were pushing it on the Switch to watch directs and stuff like that, and then Nintendo.
you are cutting out. That is for certain. Could be a me thing for all I know, but.
Oh wait. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably because he's far away.
Yeah.
But it's showing Rhythm Heaven Groove. Like I even see it in the thumbnail here for Nintendo's video. It literally just shows Rhythm Heaven Groove. I mean, I know it's Paradise in other places, but
it's Paradise in Europe. That's why I was like, wait, they've called it Paradise in A?
Is it because they? Hold on.
Okay, what's this show gonna be about?
I wanted to make a joke about heaven, but then I was like, hold on, wait. I don't want religions coming after me.
The police say that's identity theft.
Oh my god.
My mama always said.
I'll assume that it is Paradise in Europe though, because I played all 3 versions of the Wii version, and the Europe does do Paradise instead of Heaven. That's not me trying to discount. I was just wondering if it was a Mandela. Now I want to know. Yes, I did watch the European. Ricky, I told you to watch mine. How dare you? It's okay though. Heathen. Lol. Merkin?
America.
What, the U.S.?
Yeah. We's America.
Are you?
I mean, I was born here, so.
Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you in contact with what's her name? With Clover.
From Totally Spies?
No one thinks about that. No one thinks about that. Who thinks about Clover from Totally Spies? Who thinks about Totally Spies, guys? The studio?
I do.
No.
Know what B12 was gonna say.
Alright. So
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I don't think that the Europeans believed in heaven.
What?
The term heaven, I believe in Lord have mercy.
You've opened this can of worms. There's a reason why sometimes I don't want you on here. Go on.
I want to say that paradise is
You don't need to know about that section of the internet.
I think paradise is just another term. It's a prettier term. Because a lot of people say, oh, well, heaven, and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, that's your paradise. Just cut to the chase and say, yeah, go into paradise, that type thing. I don't know a lot about European Christianities and religions and stuff. So I'm not sitting here trying to bash any of them. I just thought, because in my head, I was just like, damn, that's a stupid joke. And yeah, it is.
I see.
You're watching some of the Rhythm Heaven videos he explained.
Huh?
Herb.
Not gonna lie, this morning, because I'm a night owl, I work night shift and stuff like that. I actually went back and started watching some of your Rhythm Heaven videos.
What the heck? That's crazy.
I watch the ones that Mel.
I can rewatch content.
I watch the ones that Melon makes.
Why?
Herb.
Why?
Because.
You and that dog, I swear. You don't have a dog in this race? What are you doing?
He's a puppy.
I mean, to be fair, they're fruit first, dog later, I guess. I don't know. But
He's
still.
a pupper. Actual Christian, you gotta be pretty mean to upset me about stuff like that. Hey, I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just, I don't know a lot about certain things, and I don't know what makes people tick. I don't want to find out today.
Talk, clearly.
Tick, 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 talk.
Look at all that money.
I do want to look at the European Direct and see if they have anything different though. That's the one I haven't checked
I
yet.
imagine so. I wouldn't believe that they wouldn't have anything that's that out of field for us that they don't get or whatever.
Which one are you looking for?
I'm not looking for anything specifically.
I was thinking to myself that if they were gonna release a WarioWare game, that they had to release a Rhythm Heaven game at some point. I just didn't know when, because Rhythm Heaven is made by the WarioWare people.
It is.
Yeah.
There's Nick.
Silk Song was. You're lying to me. I'm done with you. I hate you. You're so mean.
Liar, Ricky.
It wasn't, but imagine if they did that. Why would they only put it on the European side?
Ricky. Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart, Ricky.
That's so mean.
That's my favorite bug game.
Bug game.
Next to Bug
not,
Snack.
Not Bug Fables. Wow. If I had to remind you, something's wrong.
No, I haven't played that game in a long time.
I'm surprised you played it at all. I haven't played it.
It was a silly game. It reminded me of Flash games.
I need to finish Bug Fables. Okay, you got. You know what? You guys have twisted my arm. I have to play Bug Fables now.
Yes. It's got bugs.
No.
Oh, that's why
Why
you want
not?
to play Ricky. Okay, I see.
I was gonna say you should.
Bugs worth
to say no,
thick.
he wants to.
They worth
What, Drew?
thick.
Right.
Hang on.
I said no. Access should be allowed to say no.
I do say no. I say no to many things.
Be allowed to say no.
That's why I'm small.
Oh wait. Do you need my microphone still?
Jesus, what?
Oh, he's over there with his own fancy microphone.
Ooh,
Ooh, fancy
is that
pants,
so?
Rich McGee over here.
No, that was just a plus.
Loose, loose.
Parus.
Because they were
Extra.
extra
Let's head home.
thick. I like their little hats.
Imagine waiting for 17 years for a new Metroidvania game. Couldn't be me. Imagine waiting for a new Metroidvania game where your favorite character gets psychic powers.
Imagine waiting for a game.
Right?
Been doing that a long time for both fans and studios.
You guys got games?
You got games on your phone.
You got games? Ricky!
Bro. Dude, don't talk to me. I've waited for Kingdom Hearts. I can wait for Silk Song.
For Metroid.
You have Metroid now.
The hell I do.
Now?
You have Metroid now.
How many
Eat your
games?
Metroid.
How many games does Hollow Knight have?
One.
Hey, DLC.
Really?
It had DLCs. It had I think 5, if not 5, 6.
You got Fortnite. What the heck is Kingdom Hearts? Come on now.
Oh no, you're pulling my leg, Ricky.
Yeah, he's
you're
lying.
a liar.
He
You're a
actually
liar.
is. He is.
He's
You're a lair.
A lair, a dragon's lair. Yeah,
That's a good game too.
It's not.
You should try that one.
it's really
Yes, it
not
is.
though. Okay, you know what? I take that back. It's not a bad game. I'm just bad at it. How about that? You happy?
Oh, I'm terrible
See,
at
chat,
it. But
I
love
can
seeing
admit
all
it.
I love seeing all the dying animations. That's beautiful.
That's the dude with the clown shoes, right? Yes. Size 17 bowling shoes. Yes.
The Kingdom Hearts is drugs. Yes, it is.
What? Drugs.
Kingdom Hearts is drugs.
Oh.
Like the euphoria that you get when you first play Kingdom Hearts. Because it's Disney and anime combined, and it's just you
Right?
get to beat shit up with keys.
Honestly, it
That
kind
was
of
my
works.
favorite part, just bashing people in the head with a key.
I was watching Guzman play a little bit of it. It kind of works. And again,
It's
it
a
might be a
really good game.
remaster, but it does work.
My
Sideshow
GF is way
Bob.
better.
Sideshow Bob.
I love Sideshow Bob.
Girlfriend is way better at Kingdom Hearts than I am, or at least more familiar with it. Well, you know what they say: when you walk away, you won't hear me say. So.
Please. Please.
Please, just please. ... Please.
Keep going, please. I need this in my life.
Please.
Disney and anime combined until anime goes away, but you don't hear them say, please.
See,
amazing.
yeah.
Welcome.
But that just means that every anime like princess, any anime like princess in the game becomes a Disney princess. So.
Well, Kyle, I'm not gonna say anything.
Mm,
I don't know.
You're really good at them there spoilers, aren't you?
Yep. Yes, I am.
Get that exhaust checked out. Badge challenge. Boosting spin jump when in midair, press R. Or shake the controller. Wait, really? You can shake the controller?
Yeah. Yeah,
Not
you should be able to do that.
Well, I
with
mean,
Wonder.
no. Well, okay. Yeah. If I use what you call it, I'm not using the controller. You think I am? You said I almost got norted.
Norted.
What is norted? Never heard that before.
If you enjoy my content, don't be afraid. Oh, Nightbot.
Yeah, it's my Nightbot. Yeah. And don't forget to give me a follow on Twitch as well. I'd really appreciate it. I've been getting a lot more. What's the word? I don't know the word. Exposure, I guess, on Twitch.
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff on Twitch. Whenever you go on Twitch.
What does that mean, B12?
What I'm saying is I see a lot more activity on it whenever because I watch YouTube. Most of the time I watch YouTube. Because
you're on
my
your phone,
Twitch
right?
is, yeah.
Yep,
And
that's why.
it acts a lot better than the
Yep.
Twitch does.
Agreed. Twitch
Granted,
phone app sucks. Sorry.
There are some times where I can do the phone with Twitch, but not for your content, no.
No, of course not. Well, I mean, it doesn't.
Yours
Oh,
is
hey.
fancy.
Hello.
Oh, would you look at that? Look at his color scheme.
Guys over here making me have to move stuff around now.
You could. Well, I was gonna say you could put us over there next to you, over next to your shocked expression.
Shocked. Oh, I could do that, huh? My shook
Maybe
expression.
it'd be shooketh.
Shooketh.
Oh,
I like your pop cat thing over there.
Yeah, that's Hickory Havoc made it for me.
Mm-hmm.
You like that, huh?
It's adorable. It's adorable, man.
Jeez.
Midnight Snick.
People spoil me. Where did I put it? Discord.
Where'd you get your shooketh emoji? Was that
Axer made it.
Yep, I was about to ask.
Yeah, Axer made my emotes.
he's so talented.
How do we get emotes?
What do you mean, how do we get emotes?
He has a commission, chat.
No. What I'm saying is, how do I obtain the emotes?
You contact the commissioner? What?
No. How do I get in contact with your emotes? How do I have them to use? Or did I lose you?
Oh, are you trying to tell? Okay, fine, I'll do it then. If you want to, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ricky's doing it now. You sub to Access channel on Twitch, Access Canavero, or you become a member on my YouTube.
Oh, I could be a member.
I don't know. I mean, yeah.
How much? How much? Stop doing your eyes. How much does it take to become a member?
For the low price of, I want to say, less than $5,000. I'm kidding.
Blessed be $5,000.
Hold on.
Anything's less than 5,000.
Not the cost of living. I mean, what? Anyway, where is?
You are not wrong.
It's affordable, I swear.
I am petting your Sakura model on the projector.
Why? You made okay.
Because it's adorable and I want a plushie of it.
Guys, how do you feel about creating something and then petting it? Petting your creations. How do you feel about that?
I'm doing that thing, you know, that meme where the cat, the hand just keeps rubbing the head of the cat, and people made that into a meme. I'm doing that.
She should be proud. I mean, she's proud. She's definitely proud. I'm not taking that from her. It just reminds me of that G word. But it's okay.
Cambodia. Garburator.
Conquer, please. Why? Thank you for joining my membership, but why?
Because I always support my friends.
I mean, can't do this
I
to
didn't
me right
realize
now.
the membership had been up. I feel like a bad friend.
Oh, Little Caesars is bringing back the pretzel crust.
No one cares about that.
That my Google just told me about this.
No one cares about that.
Someone is, and it's gonna hit the right target too.
Hey,
On your stream, someone's gonna be sitting there like, "Yep, that pretzel crust pizza."
chat, how do you feel about Little Caesars pizza? If I don't get the proper response immediately, I swear, you're
gonna cut off the stream.
No, I'm not gonna cut off the stream because of that. People can have opinions. I'm not like that. What do you think I am, a czar? Come on.
No.
No.
The cards are.
The cards are. The
Oh,
Charizard.
I picked up a physical box of that.
Charizard.
The physical box of what?
Cards Against Humanity.
Oh man, it's been forever.
Cards against your mama.
Oh.
B12.
What?
Right. Everyone I know is young.
So violent.
Right.
I am not violent.
You're vile, but it's okay.
I have violins.
You don't though.
I do.
Since when?
Since today.
She should be proud.
I
Back
took
when
away her
it,
ice cream. She's having a tantrum.
Frosty chocolate milkshakes. Yeah. Back when it was $5, it was good, still cheap, and somehow better than a lot of other chain pizzas. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely, it was affordable. That was the whole thing, kind of like McDonald's. And now McDonald's is kind of hard to afford, I guess. Oh no. Let's see. So we do this. No. This game's so beautiful. We do this, and then we do this. Whoa. Okay. What was that?
I sat up.
You sitting up made that noise?
I don't know what the noise was, but
It's okay.
it might have.
Nah, it was a game noise. It's just funny how.
Oh.
Yeah. I did it. You know,
It was a flattering noise.
oh, maybe. Well, I don't know about that. It wasn't like bad. It was just a noise. I was gonna say it would be really funny if people ended up getting like fur models of their characters in your style, but I don't think anyone would. I don't know. We're too small. That's the thing. We're just really small, so it's like I don't think anyone would even think about something like that. I know you have me in the background. What
This
is
is
this?
interesting little problem that B12 ran into. So I joined you as a member on desktop.
Uh-huh.
She's trying to go on mobile, but it's not giving her the options there.
I don't know. I wonder if anyone's ever done that before. There's always a mobile issue, isn't there?
How am I supposed to support my favorite YouTuber?
Your favorite YouTuber isn't live right now.
Yeah, huh? What do you mean?
You've already mentioned. Ah, Code! No way! Yo!
Oh, hey.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! If it
Oh,
isn't
wait.
the ice pupper,
Ice puppy raid? Okay, that's
Yeah.
cute. I like.
yeah, it's Cone, the ice cream cone, the glass cone. No, fine, okay. Yeah, no one has redeemed that all day. Not a one.
Fox pedal. Hydration check. I want to.
Whomst is rating you? Whomst is rating you? Says you, Zay.
To the character, just like all of them.
Huh?
Wait, how many characters do we have?
What are you talking about?
Rabbit said I want to gush one more time about the character designs I've seen since he's been sub to Foxo.
Oh, I guess he's talking about you guys as well.
Us?
I mean,
Oh,
to be fair,
oh,
we've been around for a long while.
oh, well, thank you.
Let me
Wouldn't say
hold on,
since
hold
the
on, hold on.
beginning, but yeah.
I didn't know how many characters have been on here.
I mean, that's up to you.
All the hand drawn. Well, I can't even say that. No.
Right? The fur,
The
animals,
yeah, the fur animals and the doll. I did.
the dog. Oh yeah, that's
all
true. Yeah.
And Foxo too.
Welcome Raiders. My name is Xeskinavira. I am your friendly forest Fennec Fox. I am playing Mario Wonder today. I've been playing a lot of Mario games this month for Mario March. I usually play retro games. It's nice of you guys to join me today. You have joined me with my friends B12 and Dread / Conquer. The bat and the snake. And
Bonjour.
we're just
I
talking
go by
about
many names.
random things. Legion is not one of them.
I am leading.
But what were you playing, Colin? What were you playing?
What are we playing?
What are we playing? It's funny because I saw that and I thought Zay first, but it was Cohen. So, but see, Zay and Cohen are an item, so it was the Zay who raided. So I'm confused. Then I'll shout you both out. It's whatever. See, now I'm doing it. Isn't that funny?
Phone.
That's embarrassing. That's because how's
it embarrassing?
Because everyone mixed them up because they are an item.
They're cute though.
Yeah, they are. I will never know how to properly say his name, but my first thought is Zaxides. I was playing Summon Night Swordcraft Story 2. I nearly cross-dressed.
ZXides?
What do you mean you nearly cross-dressed? Oh, ZXI. Oh, it's a ship name?
Maybe? ZXides? I that's just me reading it like that. That's not a definite.
I don't know why I read it as Zaxides for some reason.
It probably is.
It's probably not Zaxides, no. They are Nederlands though. They're from the Netherlands. But Zaxides into an IPA reader.
IPA reader.
Joke's on you. Oh, I had it right. Yo.
See?
Really? Zaxides.
Bro.
I didn't. I'm glad I got it right. Makes me happy. Seems Greekish.
See, I've read all manga and stuff growing up, and I'm so used to mispronouncing things anyway. And so when I say them out loud, everybody's like, you mean? Because whenever I, learned about Hatsune Miku, I was saying Hatsune Miku.
Oh yeah, everyone used to say Hatsune. I used to pronounce Kitsune as Kitsune back in the day. Link together with all. IPA reader. What is this? Zaxides. Sally, U.S. English. Zaxides. It just sounds like Japanese to me. Let's do Australian English. Zaxides.
Australian English,
Right? Oh, by the way, I hear so much Australian now that I don't know what British is. Can someone confirm to me the characters in Xenoblade, do they speak British or Australian? Because
if only I had my buddy here, he could answer that one.
I used to think it was Australian, but someone told me British. It varies. Well, that's why I'm confused. God dang it. If it varies, then I'm never gonna know. Hello, Bob. What language do they speak? Whomst? You mean Xenoblade? Xenoblade 1 is almost unanimously British. Okay. Thank you for the squishes. Xenoblade 2, it depends on the race. Oh. Don't they speak English or Japanese? I mean, yes. Especially if you're playing in Japanese, Bob.
In that aspect, but it also depend on the release. Where if it's like US, you might get more Australian.
No!
If it's
Oh,
more-
I'm glad you mentioned that. So, Xenoblade was one of the games that almost didn't make it to the US. It was part of a project, I think it was called like Moonfall or Rainfall or something like that. And it was one of 3 games that was made by like, I guess it was Monolith or just like British company in general. They didn't, I guess they didn't like Americanize, localize it, but we got it anyway. Project Rainfall, yeah, okay. So I do remember some of that stuff. I remember playing it on my Wii a long time ago. There were 3 games that I remember. I don't know if they're all related, but it was Xenoblade, Pandora's Tower, and what was the other one? Something story. The Last Story, I think. I don't know. Anyway, those are the games that I had gotten at the time. And like I said, I don't, because Shulk to me sounds Australian, but apparently he's British. So I don't know. I do not know anymore. And then I have a friend who's Australian who sounds British because they were taught by like a British voice thing. So I'm so skewed now. I always used to think that Australian voice was a more southernized, southern-esque British accent, but now I just don't know anymore. I have no idea what a British accent is anymore, unless I think of Vettel the turtle. So Monolith Soft is Japanese. Nintendo of America didn't want to localize Xenoblade since they didn't expect it to sell in the US, but Nintendo of Europe did, so the localization was done in Europe. Yeah, there you go. There we go. That reminds me of Phoenix Wright versus Layton, because it kept the spellings and stuff from Britain, Europe, but they still released it to NA 3DS as that, basically. Nothing changed otherwise.
I was gonna
missed
say that
the
makes
game.
sense for a couple games that I played growing up. There was a bunch that I remember playing that had like British localization kind of spelling, but it was released in the US.
Yep.
So a lot of times I was just like, oh, they just, want whatever that they have over there.
Right.
And that just makes sense that they didn't want to do a version for us, so it's just like, well, they're close enough, so.
Right. Man, I want that. I got the high jump and I can't even get it. Hold on. I'm just bad. It's whatever. That has been established all day today. I have established to everyone that you can indeed die and get a game over in this game. So, there you go.
Yeah, you're too harsh on yourself.
No, it happened.
Can't you shut them off the pound though, yet?
You're echoing because you guys are so close to each other.
Can be farther apart in the same room.
What?
I made it better.
You suck.
I was gonna say, you know the space that I'm in. She's literally up against the wall. I'm in my chair by the desk over on the other side by the projector. I think because she's got certain like features turned off where it's like the voice input or the volume, whatever.
Yeah, they're in the same room, that's why. They're in the same room using different microphones, if that makes sense.
It's me.
I know it's you. It's always you.
I'm the problem. It's me.
Okay, I didn't say. Oh, look, melon piranha plants.
Oh,
That's cute.
I love them and I want it.
No, it's not summer. It's March. I meant spring. What? Anyway.
It's smart.
Smart.
Be smarched
Smart forward.
by any other name.
Besmarched.
Yeah.
Why would we do that, Bob?
What did Bob say? Share
share.
share my QT.
Oh yeah, we do have that PNG I drew of us together that we could share a mic with.
How's the name, Mike?
The mic works with the mysterious snake guy. How am I mysterious? I mean, I have been in the background of a lot of stuff, mainly the server.
Rabbit hasn't really
Mysterious.
gotten to know us much. We've kind of been absent.
Oh, I've been MIA.
We haven't been able to raise Rabbit properly.
What?
We're bad parents.
What does
We're
that
bad
mean?
parents.
Well, what in the world?
What does that mean?
There was one time.
Huh?
No, there was one time someone said that I had kids. So now I'm gonna start picking subscribers to be my kids.
Oh, is that how you have your? Okay.
Parents.
So now you remember stuff. Interesting.
Hey, no, that's fine. I mean, we come on every now and then.
Wrong
I mean,
phrase?
boy. Oh.
Oh, you typed wrong. Oh, I need to stretch. Okay.
Big stretch. You redeemed the stretch.
Yeah.
Nah, we need full on.
What? Hold on, what? Need food. You skipped lunch. Don't skip lunch at work. What are you doing? Everyone stretch, yeah. Unless a bag of Cheetos count. No, you're doing what I used to do. That's why I'm telling you don't do it. You're doing what I used to do. I know you just came back from a trip, but I'll assume. I assume that you work at a. I mean, you said hospital, so I assume you make decent coin. When it's work time, I work. No, Bob. Trust me, we are on the same page on that. I'm just telling you, you still need to take care of yourself. I had the same mindset. Promise you. Decent.
As someone
coin.
that's worked with them, I can confirm a lot of it.
Yeah. People didn't like it either. People didn't like that I was like so serious about it. But yeah, it's true. I was like, work is work. I'm here to get stuff done, bro. I can chill
Early
when
on,
I'm done.
Though, it kind of kept coming off as like, you know, you just want to hurry up, get with the job, get home. Go ahead, take lunch. Why would I want to be here any longer? Hurry up, get home.
Kinda. Not missing anything? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I stretched. What happened? What did I do? What am I missing? I'm paranoid.
What, the fact that B12 technically left the room?
I guess.
She had a
Oh,
called 10-2 really
talking
quick.
about
This is
the
part of the reason why
game.
we have 2 mics.
Ah, yes, of course. No, they were talking about I missed a seed in the game. I don't know. As soon as I move out, more of a risk factor. I mean, I guess as I live with my grandmother who tried to off me. I don't think she intended that. You know, remember she left the oven on, but like, I don't think it was intentional. I'm missing a whole lot.
I love how as soon as B12 hopped out of the chat, my character got bigger.
Oh yeah, because I have it on group.
Oh.
Yeah. The more people join, the smaller the other images get to fit the size of the thing. I don't know how to do it any better than that, to be honest. Yes, Zay, I am
just
bad.
figured out
I'm sorry.
Doing restream to Twitch, but I haven't streamed Twitch just yet because I'm still trying to set up and figure a lot of it out.
Twitch is actually easier than YouTube.
No. Into my setup and stuff like that.
What do you mean? My setup isn't any different for Twitch than it is for YouTube.
Well, no, trying to incorporate it and kind of keep both in like time sort of stuff like that. Because I want to be live on Twitch and then just have like the VODs or whatever that I technically was live for be on YouTube.
I see what you mean.
I'm gonna stream both at the same time. So it's figuring out like the night bots and stuff like that for Twitch.
Zay, you are calling me bad. It's okay. I forgive you. I respect you a lot, actually. Funnily enough. Oh, Zay, you wanna know what's really funny? I heard what you said, by the way, Conquer.
No, you're good.
Zay, I don't know why, but for some reason I was thinking, because I walked into the kitchen earlier before I started streaming. This is gonna sound really dumb, but hear me out. I was like fixing food or whatever. I don't remember if it was like this afternoon or yesterday, but I was thinking to myself, man, Zay sure knows a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff. Very, very studious and stuff. And then I said to myself, kind of want to hear him sing. Because I said to myself, Zay seems to be really good at everything and seems to be able to answer all the questions, yet I kind of want to hear him sing. He's like, I cannot sing. It's okay, I can't either. It's fine. Sure, I'm upstairs. My room is directly above the kitchen, but my grandmother was asleep on the living room chair. Oh, I see what you mean. Also, I don't know what Dan's game is. You can't, Bob, you can't use emotes that were in Twitch on YouTube. I know you're used to typing that out, but like, it doesn't work that way. I get it though. I always know what a kappa is. But yeah, base excess? Why based? I'm just being honest. Yeah, there you go.
I'm not gonna lie, just kind of talking about the game. I kind of like looking at Bowser in the background.
I do
know
too.
It's ominous, but he just looks kind of funny to me.
Yeah. Well, he became a plant or a castle.
I know the beginning of it. I just haven't gotten this far in the game, so just having him like methodically just being way up there, overseeing everything is just kind of funny to me.
Right.
It kind of gives me the like with the Judge Doom eyes.
Oh, Judge Doom. I thought you were gonna say something like Metroid related.
No.
Like
just because it's my favorite series doesn't mean I'm that obsessed with it. Damn, it's another fan game.
Are you kidding me? That's the biggest lie you've ever told.
When do I talk about Metroid constantly?
When I mention Metroid, what do you mean?
Yeah, because I'm the fact checker here. Usually it's just like, oh, Conker got mentioned on Metroid or Destiny. Speaking of which, hey, how's it going? Those are every time that pops up like that, I swear it's coincidences. I just happen to like click back into the stream, and it's just hearing something about Metroid or Destiny, and it's just like, what are y'all talking about?
Oh, I shan't sing because I respect people's preference to not be auditorily violated.
Someone did it, Judge.
Well, wait, okay, well, tell you what then, Zay. Maybe I should just refer to you to actually teach. How are you at teaching in general? Maybe you could teach me a quick course on, not a quick course on, because it takes time, but you could teach me better Nederlands, because I know Cohen needs to probably learn a lot more as well, and I know they do Duolingo every chance they get, but I know it can be frustrating since Duolingo is a game first and language second. So
funny enough, speaking of language, there's for some reason I've been getting a lot of suggestions in my like YouTube feed and stuff like that. And one of them was for Japanese. And
whoops,
I'm not really interested in learning languages per se, but it's always interesting for me to like learn certain things of like how other cultures talk or how they deal with certain situations when it comes to language barriers. And the video in particular that I got was someone saying that if you're ever having a hard time with anything in Japanese, a lot of times you can use the English sounding version of it and just get away with it in a Japanese tone.
Yep.
So it's instead of like restaurante or like restaurant, you can usually say like restrooms. But I don't know the specific way they put it, but you could put that in a Japanese way.
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, you'll be correct.
Yeah. It's a loan word anyway. So yeah, restaurant. You said restaurante.
Yeah, because I'm so used to Spanish.
Yeah.
But they had also put in there that a lot of Japanese is technically just borrowed words, and most of them are from English.
Except for bread. It's like from Spanish. I didn't know that. It's cool. Yeah, it's interesting. You have to think, oh, how do people like communicate, right? And so the differences there are very interesting. But so many languages have so many loan words to be able to communicate. I guess that's one of the reasons why they say that people try to basically make English to be the secondary language since it's the one that's used all around the world, I guess. But at the same time, a lot of people do struggle trying to learn it because it's very complicated and there's a lot of like,
I mean, the easiest way to break
rules.
it down, like not saying it's easy, but to understand English isn't specifically one language. It's a combination of stuff that we've either taken or borrowed to become what it is now.
Okay.
And that's the one thing that usually throws people off is just like, how do we get these different versions of like this, that, there, the, and the one thing that I always keep seeing is English is never just we got this from English. Like, fun fact, a lot of English words actually derive from Latin.
Yeah.
And then you take a lot of stuff that we get from like Spanish and German and Japanese, and you combine them in such a way to get English. So a lot of times that translation gets really complicated because when we took it, it was another version of something.
Mm-hmm.
Or early on in English history, we took it from the British in such a way to be petty.
Mm.
So a lot of it is complicated because it was purposefully complicated.
I see. Also, Boomier, why would you want to buy the rights to Let Me Be Your Sunflower? What the heck? That's wild to hear, but what?
I have no idea. Hang on.
Loan words, yeah. Pogonados. Cognates. I don't want the rights. I want to buy usage rights? Oh. What? Usage rights. Different story. I don't even know how to go about that. Huh. With Dutch, if you struggle with it, the other person will just switch to English. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. B12, are you okay? You keep switching in and out. Well, you're mic'd now.
I had a phone call.
You've been switching in and out though, regardless, even if you had a phone call.
Yeah, at one point, I don't know if we could hear what was going on, but we could hear you like tapping, knocking, or something like that.
I didn't hear any napping or
But y'all didn't hear any of the conversation
No.
I had?
No, but you kept popping in and out of Discord.
Yeah. I give
The
you
last
one,
one when we were hearing the tapping, I kicked you out of the chat because I was trying to see if that was you or what was going on.
Well, thank you, because that was my sister saying that she wants to come pick me up so I can go get windshield wipers.
How about she just go get windshield wipers?
That's what I was kind of on about, but I think she just wanted to go somewhere.
Bro's just like, hey, you're not busy. How about you come with me so I can go get a thing? It's like,
Well, I've got to get some too, so I mean it's kind of dual purpose, but it's not necessarily something I was gonna do right this very moment.
then you should go ahead and do it then if you both need to get them.
Yeah, both of you go do it.
I mean it will be whenever she gets here.
Oh, so it's not she's thinking it's already in progress.
I don't know where to find this seed. My windshield needs to be
'Cause
wiped.
she got off her day job and
Is it
now
a thing for
she's.
getting all the plants, maybe?
Wait,
What?
what thing?
He's trying to find a collectible in the level.
It's one of the reasons why I can't play collectathon games. Not because I'm OCD about it, because I'm not. But I can't find stuff. Most of the time. Then some influences from neighboring countries. Right.
Here we go.
Right? Afrikaans, language of South Africa, is then derived from Dutch. Huh. See what I mean when I say Zay knows a lot of stuff? Very studious. Very Twilight Sparkle.
So should we start calling him Wikazadia?
Wikazadia?
Twilight Zackle.
Wikazadia! No way! Oh my god. Well, you didn't say Poindexter, so I don't know.
I'm not mean.
Wikazadia's not mean?
It's more of a compliment.
I know.
Just making fun of.
I know. I know. Still though. Oh hey. That's what we're supposed to do here.
Have you ever gotten that red pipe in the foreground?
In the foreground there? No.
Yeah.
He's got to get there.
At least I don't think I have.
Because I mean, there's a
different.
couple of those flower buds there. I'm trying to think where that.
I thought that pile of stuff right there that you just blew up was Donkey Kong.
No.
I don't know why.
Anyway, it's eat time for me, so I'm gonna do eats. Sleep well, Zay. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Really
You
appreciate
have
it.
a good one. Good nighty.
Good night.
And go lucky.
Yeah. Aww. What the heck? All that for that? Alright. Sure. Sure, man. This game is cryptic sometimes, but it's definitely very fun. Okay. Alright. Now what?
Now you trapped.
No. Intrepid. Everyone's favorite car. What?
Yeah,
With the
Mum.
space into the pipes, could you technically jump up to the left there?
Spacing of the pipe.
Yeah, the red pipe at the beginning in the background there. Between the red and the green pipe. A lot further in the beginning.
Oh, in the beginning.
What the
Yeah.
heck?
Not those pipes. No, this is the background.
No, he can't run anymore. That was a one-hit wonder, my dude. I don't think there's anything else you can do over there.
Yeah, between those pipes, can you technically climb those?
I guess not. I mean, yeah, but there's nothing up here.
I'm thinking of some of the levels where you like climb and go way out, like toward the top and stuff like that, and find secrets.
Right.
Good thing you don't have fall damage.
Who said?
That would have resulted in some drain damage.
There's never fall damage in 2D. Ever. Only 3D.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
I see Bowser. Bowser.
Oh.
Bowser. I like his crazy eyes.
Oh, is that what you
He's
call it?
fancy. Yeah.
Like that one
Let's call
Crash
them
Bandicoot
judgmental
character?
eyes.
Hungry eyes.
Oh, hello? Perky. Yeah.
I'm still wondering how that meme got started, the whole microwave meme. Not the noise, but there was one, it was like, you would focus on someone and it would like revolve and rotate them, like, as if they were spinning in a microwave.
It's an AI thing. That's how it got started, because everybody's like, oh look, we have access to this silly little meme.
Would've never guessed. Oh, this is this?
Yes.
What is
That
this?
should be.
I freaking love it.
Oh, the block
you
is following
have
you.
Take me with you.
you have
I have this game, yes, but I have not made it this far.
take me with you.
I love it.
I was gonna say, yeah, you have this game, yeah.
Take me to your flower.
Oh god. Oh god.
I-
Jesus, you guys suck. What the heck? Jesus Christ. What the heck,
Wait, are
man?
those things you're supposed to be collecting for the flower?
Oh, look at him! I
Some
love
of the earlier ones,
this.
there's like little collectibles to finish.
This is interesting.
Dude, they're so cute.
They who?
The
Every-
little dudes,
everything
the
with
little
eyes?
block guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I suppose so. The one in the back doesn't know what to do. Yeah. At least I guess, I hope not. These are coins, yeah, okay.
Oh, missed one.
What do you mean? Ah!
One of the little
Bulbs?
flower things, whatever it is.
Did I?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, the big block is covering it.
Oh, so it's too late then, yeah?
No, it's not. I don't think so.
I mean, you can jump up and get it. It should be really-
You
Yeah, see it?
Yeah.
Inside there?
No.
go back.
Go back.
We're pioneering him through. That's, well, I mean,
Well, we're backseat driving at this point.
Pioneering? How old are you?
Back in the days, just like the pioneers.
there it is, right there. That little blob. Jump down. Go back.
It's literally there right under your foot.
You guys see a
I
flower.
guess take the small one and just kind of hop up.
I don't.
No, it's like it's
that's
like
not a
four,
f-
3 dots together.
That's a
I don't know what it
coin.
is. That's a coin?
I'm over here thinking about the flowers. Oh my.
Oh,
What's happening? Oh. Huh.
what? Oh, he knocked you back there.
Yeah. This is interesting.
We'll need that in a second.
Go this way. No, go this way. Fine. That sucks. Oh man. Oh, they what? I guess they just left. Whatever. But yeah, that's B12 and is this game just my own asset? Kinda sorta. Hello Schmitzy 360. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Yeah, it's Mario Wonder. It's Mario What If. Mateo. Oh boy. Oh, that's what that does. Itterashai. Oh. Sound effects though. Ah. No! Not again.
Chorito. Okay. Boink. Boink. Right? Okay. I'm stupid. Okay. Let's see. Let's just do that. And then do this one more time. Okay. Oh, oh. No, go this way. Miki da yo. What is happening? What? I need to do... No! Man. Okay. Whoop. That was totally planned. Well, did you notice that the most of the sound effects, like jumping on instruments? Yeah. I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, I was like, it's really funny how a lot of the sounds in this game are percussive. Like when you do a slam, it's a drum roll and a cymbal. That's wild. With the little drum roll, yeah.
Huh, I did not realize I would join back muted.
I didn't realize you guys, well, I knew that you guys left, but it was definitely on, it was definitely abrupt.
What it was is I had to disappear for 2 seconds because someone that I live with was leaving for work, so I had to lock up behind them. And B12's ride was here, so she was leaving at the same time.
Okay. Hold on.
So it was basically just getting the goodbyes in.
I see. Fair enough.
I do have a question for you though. Do you feel you've been successful with Mario March? Like gotten to or covered the stuff that you were interested in content-wise or whatever?
Kind of, but not entirely, no. I went into it strong, kind of. But then I didn't really know where I wanted to go at a certain point. So my main reasoning was to just play different ones, play different games, and introduce. Oh, I should have gotten the water one. Introduce some old games and new games, and games that I haven't played.
Just kind of do a sampling type of thing.
Kind of, sort of, I guess, or just see what's up. But at the same time, I think what really messed things up was time zone stuff, maybe, or just the times that I would stream. Over 500 people looked at your stuff and said, "That's cool. I'm a sub. That's amazing." Oh, I agree.
I still remember the stream where we hit 500. That was still insane.
That was the scariest thing ever, because that was one of the few times where like I was like it was like an ask and you shall receive situation, because I didn't expect it. I don't just expect, oh yeah, sure, let me see if I can get my buddies to check you out or something like that. I never expected that, because I usually think that people are going to be genuine about, well, I mean, I'm not saying that people aren't, but they're usually going to be like, you know, I'm gonna earn, or you're gonna have to earn my sub or something like that, because people don't just sub to a channel, if that makes any sense. People don't just sub or follow a channel just because someone says, hey, you should sub to my channel. Because a lot of people do subathon stuff, but like at the end of the day, how many of those people actually come back to watch you, right? And so if I have like 5,000 people watching me, or not watching me, but I have 5,000 subscribers, but then like 2 consistently are watching, then it makes you wonder, right? It's like, did you actually just follow, or did you genuinely want to actually, did you like my content at all, right? Because I don't know.
We'll say though, I'm weird with the subbing, but I have my uses for it, if that makes sense.
Oh,
like
yeah.
I know some of the, like, I'll get YouTube shorts and stuff like that for content that's like, to me, is genuinely interesting. To embrace the stereotype of me enjoying Metroid for a minute, there's a channel that I accidentally found, and their whole channel is dedicated to shorts. They don't do any long-term content or like long videos. They literally are just shorts. And if they do any big videos, it's just a compilation of the shorts together explaining whatever that overall topic is. But they essentially just take a topic, it's split it up into a bunch of shorts, and then whatever that topic is will be recompiled to be the video. So one of them was just talking about like the different suits in Metroid. So they would just like, oh, here's one about this game with this particular suit, or these couple suits, whatever. Check out the next short for the next game that we talked about, sort of thing. And at the end of it, they were always so nice about it and everything. It's just like, you know, if you enjoy the content, please like and subscribe because it helps out the channel. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. So I subscribed to, you know, help them out. They entertained me for that little bit, whatever. So I'll subscribe to help them out, and that's the way I look at it.
Right.
And then there's some that I genuinely want to keep an idea of when they're uploading and stuff like that. But the problem is I've been on YouTube since 2007, so that like, subscribe, and all that sort of stuff has changed immensely over that time. And a lot of those features and stuff like that. And there's even been a couple of years there where if a certain channel went dead or inactive for a while, YouTube would start randomly unsubbing people from that channel.
Oh, that's a thing, huh?
Yeah, and I
Didn't know
experienced
that.
it a couple times. One of the most popular ones for me was JonTron. For some reason, I was getting unsubbed from JonTron, so I had to go back and resub, and I was like, why did this happen? And I have subscribed to a bunch of channels, and Lord only knows how many are still there from when I originally subbed versus what's still there after quote-unquote YouTube's purge or stuff like that.
That's been something that's been very odd to me. Because like I said, as a content creator, I do look at my numbers because that's how I learn what I need to improve upon. So when I see one day, or when I see within like 48 hours or so, the number goes up and down, up and down, up and down within 24 to 48 hours, I'm like, what's happening? If someone did sub, like, but then I immediately lose one, what's happening? What am I doing that's making that happen? I'm always gonna think it's gonna be a me problem because it's my channel. So I want to know what I'm doing so that I can fix that. That's just my mindset.
Honestly, I can only see that in one of two situations. Because the first one is genuine, like people subscribe and then they go like, oh, you know, I don't remember why I did this, so unsubscribe. And then the second one might be like YouTube does something to update something or roll back something. Next thing you know, it rolls back that subscriber count or something. Because I've definitely had plenty of moments where I don't want to say I go through my like who I'm subscribed to methodically and just be like, oh, I don't watch them anymore, unsubscribe. No. I subscribe to them, I'm gonna leave it because I know it helps out their numbers. Now, if I really wanted to help them out with watch-ins, that way they get that, you know, the hours seen type of thing, but yeah. Being an adult, you get busy and life finds ways of being in the way.
Yeah. I understand that. I know that people also sometimes rebrand, so I can understand like, oh, this isn't what I sold for. And so they'll unsub.
Yeah.
What advice is not you, like 70% of the time people will just be people and stressing over numbers will run your mind. As a content creator, I still have to worry about numbers regardless though. Like, that's the thing. I'm not the person who's like, well, I gotta chase the numbers in order to be successful. It's the...
You use it as a guide. If it's going down, you have to understand why.
Yeah, back in the day, well, not back in the day, but some odd years ago, in order to become monetized on YouTube, you had to have at least 1,000 subscribers. I guess they like shortened it to 500, and I was pretty low still. The thing is, that was the only real criteria that I needed. I just needed numbers from people, because a lot of people struggle a lot more with watch hour stuff because they either make videos or shorts, so they would have to stream a lot longer, and I used to do a lot of long streams as well. So reaching like 3,000 to 4,000 watch hours was not a problem for me. However, getting people to like consistently watch me, find friends that like watch me as well or see me and stuff like that was the big thing for me. Plus, I didn't know if I was actually doing what I needed to do. Hello, Capone. What can I see you doing today? How are you?
Hell, that's usually because on the other side of the coin, I've been monetized by YouTube before, so I understand those requirements. So that's why I constantly try to pop in, say hi, like the video, and stay for 10-15 minutes at least. If I can help it, I try to stay longer. But I know a lot of the times you stream, especially if it's like Thursday to Saturday, I'm at work, so it's literally like, let me tune in while I'm on break, or if I'm at a spot at work where I can just put on the video, put you in my pocket, so that way it's watching, I might be listening, but stuff like that as well. But I know when I got monetized a while back, it was short-lived. Funny enough.
Really?
I think I was monetized for a month.
Yeah. I mean, the criteria was different too.
Well, no, because at the time the criteria was so little.
Yeah.
And this was one of my first channels. This wasn't even like the Dread channel or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I had a long time ago. I wanted to like share stuff that I enjoyed or found out. And one of the things I found out about was, if anyone's old enough to remember, the parental pin system for the Nintendo Wii, the parental password, stuff like that. I had figured out with a friend how to remove that. We found this website, whatever, you enter in some information from the Wii, and it could give you an override pin, so that way you can turn it off. And what had happened was, I guess they had bought this Wii from a pawn shop or whatever, and it came with the parental pin, so that's why it was so cheap. So about 15 minutes of Google, here you go. And he's like, you know, I've been looking all over like the internet and YouTube and never saw anything about it. I was like, YouTube? They had mentioned it to me, and I was like, oh, I remember that. And I had set up a webcam, recorded that video, whatever. And then 10 years later, YouTube was like, hey, you know, you meet the qualifications for monetization. And it was off of that one video. And I was like, well, sure, why not sign up for it? And a month later, they're like, oh, you no longer hit the requirements as we're changing those now. And it's like, well, that was short-lived. At the time, I think it was like you had to hit 100 watch hours, 500 subscribers, and have to have at least 10 hours per week that you were getting viewed. Or it was like 50 hours per month, something like that. And I was actually consistently making that for some reason, even like, because at the time when this kicked over, it was like 2017, 2018. And I was like, how the hell am I still getting that many views on this one video in 2000? Like 2010, 2012, where that stuff's starting to like scoot out the door and whatnot, and people are like getting deals and whatnot. I could see that, but like way later, that seemed a little high.
Yeah. Because I still get watches from my Tomodachi video, weirdly enough. And now it's gonna get more because Tomodachi is getting a new video, or a new game, yeah.
Oh, but I found a new thing that I'm gonna do for the channel, or a new thing that I'm enjoying. The multi-world stuff for Metroid. I actually have a friend who's been interested in that, and they've been, I don't want to say encouraging, but like, I don't want to mess with the save file because this is the one we did on stream. So let's do a new file, and if you, like, when we can, we'll go back to stream and do the other file.
What?
Save file.
What about it?
So, the multi-world stuff, there's a program called Randovania, and it has a whole bunch of these Metroid games plugged together. Including one that I've never heard of, not a Metroid game, it's something called Cave Story. And what it is essentially, you generate randomized versions of the world, so all the collectibles and everything are all in random spots. And it is extremely customizable, like how you open doors, how you start the game, where you start the game, and what. And there's a thing called multi-world. So essentially, I could be playing Prime 1, my friend could be playing Prime 2, and their items that they can see can affect my game and vice versa. So I can't progress until they find my item in their game, and vice versa. And it's, you can connect different emulators and even like real hardware to it. I think if you want to do the Prime games, you have to go through the homebrew channel and do something called Nintendo Don't to connect to it. Which simple, I really want to try to mess with, but I'm not sure how that would
Nintendo's
necessarily
easy.
work.
That's the easiest one, I think. That's easier than Dolphin.
But the games that are connected to it is Dread, Samus Returns for the 3DS, Prime 1 and 2, and I think that's it besides Cave Story. But
YouTube likes to try to gaslight me by putting my new uploaded videos on the sidebar so I can see that it has 0 to 2 views all night, but only the ones that don't get 100 views in 1 hour. Interesting.
But technically, there's no real limit to it as far as how many people can play. I think they said like the suggested limits should be like 32 people, but there's no software hard cap or anything like that. So technically, you can go as high as you want. I just imagine it's as much as your network can handle at that point, because there's so much data being sent out and coming in.
Wonderful. Thanks, Toby.
You got that, Noodle.
What?
I know you can win that race.
Do you, though?
You question whether or not I believe in you?
Yes.
I believe in you wholeheartedly.
Ugh.
That sounds sarcastic, but I don't mean it to be.
Yeah, I know. Nah, you just sound sleepy.
No, I'm just relaxed and calm.
I see.
Went out, got some food, got to try some new type of ice cream type of thing. I'm at home with the legs kicked up, watching me on the projector. It's nice.
Projector. Why projector?
So just there.
Oh. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah.
I mean, because you've been to my house, you've seen how big that wall is behind where my bed and couch is.
Yeah.
You're filling up most of that space.
That's weird.
Actually, B12 posted a screenshot of it in I think general chat or something like that.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I find that interesting. He can gain on you the more flat he's at. The more like hills or jumps that he has to do, then he slows down dramatically.
It's a rubber banding thing, I think.
Yeah, because you can tell he quickly yanks up to you, but then anytime like he gets in the water and stuff like that, it's immediately slow.
Right. The flute. Yay! I just needed to do the spinning in the air. I kind of forgot about it. Wonder Seed. So speedy. Alright, what now? What is this?
I was gonna say, don't tell me you gotta race him again.
I mean, I probably could. It wasn't hard to do, I fail a lot in games in general that I'm not ultimately familiar with. Look at all this magma. This place is so fun. But Dad's getting bored of sitting around building up wonder power. Maybe I can make the magma go boom, kind of like fireworks. Then he wouldn't be so bored. Your father is a castle. You have to live with that now.
Your father is a building. Live with that.
Live with that. We've made it to deep magma bog. This underground bog goes much deeper than you'd think, and the magma spreads everywhere. There are poplins throughout the bog who study the conditions in this incredible place. Let's go to the nearest observatory and see if they know anything about the royal seat here. Your father's a castle. You have to live with that now. Yeah. Sounds ominous, doesn't it? You are a tree, dear. I know it's chair, but yeah. What?
Someone tried to call me on Discord. I hit to like end it, whatever, and it recalled me back the second I hit end.
Oh, interesting. Strange.
Oh no,
things and
Discord's
stuff.
been weird with a lot of their updates.
A lot of people apparently hate it.
Honestly, the new update looks clean. I like it. How it works though, that remains to be seen.
Yeah, I think it looks great. Like, apparently people were super up in arms about it, and I was like, I took a look and I was like, huh, update. And then I learned later and was like, oh,
change, but
the heck, man, this everything's disorienting. And I'm like, I can't speak the way that other people like speak or feel, so I can only talk about how I felt about it. But like, I am okay with it. I don't know. Call me
it looks
stupid.
great.
Yeah.
Most people are just afraid of change. Speaking of change, I actually got to try a new soda flavor today. One that I don't think I've had from Coca-Cola.
Mm.
Tropical Coca-Cola.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's called.
Yeah, it's essentially pineapple Coke. Kind of reminds me of what Pepsi did a while back with the pineapple Pepsi, which that was really good. Or was it Mango Pepsi?
It might have been pineapple or something. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here.
I will say though, there will be a stream for me Wednesday though.
Is that so?
Yeah, new
Wednesday.
content drops in Black Ops 6 for zombies, and I have a group of people that are planning to meet. I don't have a specific time Wednesday, because most of these are coworkers, so Lord only knows when they're gonna actually be on and around.
So what you're saying
But-
is there won't be a stream then?
No, there will be a stream. I just can't say it'll be 6 p.m. Wednesday or something like that.
Hmm. We heard it here
What?
first, chat.
But yeah. New content drops, and me and one other person are very interested in it. So at the very least, I know me and him will be playing, but
Instant
because
mixed
it's a
queue.
4-player, technically multiplayer lobby, so I can guarantee I'll have all 4 people, but
Let's see.
either way. Also, B12 did such a good job on the Fox.
I agree. 100%. I did not expect it.
By the way, chat, for anyone that's curious, she does do commissions.
She does do commissions, and she has her own page or her own spot in the server as well.
Yep. So far, the only commission we've gotten was draw a circle.
From whomst?
They were joking. They were like, draw a circle like SpongeBob does.
Who did that? Who said that? Oh. If it's not there, then no one can see it, huh?
No, I didn't scroll up far enough. That's what it was. CSS 41.
Oh. Why would she say that? It's weird. That's so dumb. Okay.
Yeah, but this was like January 18th. I did this because I guess it popped up in the chat a while back. It was just like, there's a.
Dang, that was a
chat, right?
long time ago.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like it either. What the heck?
Besides that, the channel's been silent. I know I've got my own little corner that I post stuff in. In fact, the Linux update for the laptop I was doing, I finally got that working.
Nice.
I'm not sure how
No
well it's
crashes?
gonna run though, because I'm technically trying to revitalize a laptop from like 2009. But no crash is just kind of slow. I'm hoping this RAM that I ordered when it comes in will help out a little bit, because I'm going to try to bump up the CPU to 3 gigahertz.
What type of RAM does it use?
It's a laptop, so it's going to use soda and RAM. Can't English today.
Soda and lamb is what I heard.
Sodim, SODIMM.
Oh, okay. I like dim sum, but yeah.
Yeah. And I believe it's DDR3. So it's DDR3 with a 8 gig kit. No, 16 gig kit.
Okay.
So it's 2 8 gig sticks, but I'm not sure it can fully utilize that RAM, so it might only run off of a single channel 8 gig stick. And this is also one of those weird laptops that you have to take off the keyboard to access the other RAM chip.
What?
Yeah, so this laptop is old enough that it has swappable CPUs.
Oh, okay.
But to fit both the RAM channels, they have one on the bottom that you can get at from flipping the laptop over.
Mm-hmm.
But they have another one that you have to undo the screws from the keyboard at the bottom, lift the keyboard up, and you connect it. Yes, because I'm...
That's what it's called, a doohickey.
It's a skull key that looks like a bottle opener and a knife all in one.
The bottle opener, a threaded knife, a screwdriver, and a file.
So here, let me ask an important question. Did you get dimension light blades like you were supposed to?
This was at the checkout, and I was like, it's shiny, so I'm gonna get it.
Anyway.
Oh, sure.
Bonjour.
You wanna try and keep it
What, on the projector?
separate microphone?
Here, I'm probably gonna play with the group. The original group. Not the original with this, but with the... Why'd you give me that face? And besides, before you brutally popped in, I was trying to shout out your wishes. And how only one person asked for something and it was a circle. Certain chats I do not allow. I mean, I can edit it so you can post videos, but I just didn't know. Hey, I'm just afraid of strangers, that's all it is.
Everyone's a stranger till you get to know them.
Well, no, I'm just afraid of, like, hanga situations and whatnot.
Oh, I can deal with those. You best believe. I'll move this one. Guess I don't.
I will say that the art of this game is beautiful.
Right. Oh, speaking of random, I almost decided to do a Mario Mahjong stream.
Really?
Yes,
Why didn't you?
because I don't know how to play Mahjong.
That's time to learn like the president.
Because I was like, well, it's in Japanese though, as well.
And that'd be more practice.
No, because then I still, not only would I be confused, I wouldn't know how to properly read everything, and I'd still be confused. I'd love to learn Mahjong. Yeah. I don't know if there would be a translate of. I think the game's called. Yeah.
Oh, Mahjong?
Yes.
I'll play Mahjong.
There's a DS Mahjong game. It's in Japan only. Of course I'm missing something. I'm always missing something. Suddenly
Mahjong.
It's B12, yeah. Come on.
A bet. Hi.
12th bet, yeah.
I read that as Frollo. I'm sorry. I am the 12th bat. Yes.
Frollo, yeah.
You need one of those little circle these to pop up and throw it along.
What?
Oh, she's a minor.
I was gonna say, do they need to like complete the loop at the bottom so that they need to hop up and hit the ball or something?
I 12ington. Get the fix? Nope, you don't. Okay.
Wait, what?
Please do not have me echo. I don't understand what you listen to me through.
My phone.
Okay, that's the issue. Let's nip that in the bud, shall we?
I don't have any other way. I'm not at home.
I'm aware where you are. Is losing that drill had a minor inconvenience? You stop there right now, Capone.
Stop a minor.
Yeah. Oh, for Japanese voice, they sure do say a lot of English.
I can't remember the name of the movie. I think it's Princess and the Frog. The cute baby thing where it's like, are you ready?
Yes, that is the Princess and the Frog, and that is Dr. Felicia. That is my friends on the other side. That's a really good song.
You sound like a Japanese dub of an American cartoon. I guess that's how accents work, yeah. Wonder Seed. The Seed of Wonder. Mario and the Seed of Wonder.
Wander Over Yonder.
Oh god.
A good show. Very good show.
Is it though?
Yeah.
It's something that you can't bear with that make it a major issue. Of the Ursa variety. Oh man. Yeah man. I'm surrounded by a bunch of Jarkas.
Important updates to our privacy policy. You are now not private. Sorry, everything you do is seen.
Basically.
I'm not gonna lie, I gotta wonder about the toad. You gotta think he just came out of his house to give you a seed, and he's gotta take 1 second to look around like, why?
Huh?
In the end, when you got the flag, it fixed the little hut, whatever.
Oh yeah.
And the is it toad?
No.
Whenever they,
Hopland.
when he pops out of the little hut thing, he has to sit there and look around, and kind of like wonder, like, where the hell am I?
Oh yeah. House just spawns and it's like, wait, what? Huh? What? Where am I? Not in Kansas anymore? What?
Who are you? Don't hurt me. Take the seed.
Alright. Take the seed. It's a good seed. It won't soft lock you, I promise.
badges are you rocking right now?
The jump one.
Would you be against playing a Sonic game, sir? Or are you strictly Nintendo based?
Did you say that because of the level I just played?
Kind of.
I was wondering if you were gonna mention it because I was going to mention it myself. I was literally gonna go. So how about them Frontiers? And then I just didn't.
Ooh. I love Sonic.
Uh-huh. I know.
I know you know.
I
You know?
also know.
Y'all
Does the
know?
audience at home now?
They
Does
do
the audience
now.
know? Yeah. What the? Oh.
I like Rouge the Bat. She's my favorite.
Oh, it's this one. I don't use this one. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this one, but I'm so used to the hopping one. Of course you do, B12. Bias. Bias? Oh yeah, Rouge.
Bias. Yeah.
Why Rouge?
Just a little bit. Lifelong fan. Heck yes. That's what I'm talking about.
Don't get me started. on
The
Sonic.
blue blur has impacted my life like no one else.
The blue blurry, yeah.
Funny that Rouge would be your favorite there, Matt.
Yeah.
Hot Tails.
Purple bat girl.
Moby
Bat.
Moby Bat?
It's Morbin time.
Okay.
Stop that.
Alright.
Running around at the speed of sound.
Copyright is a heck of a drug.
Sonic is a heck of a drug.
If you get their conies, maybe.
Why do I feel
Heck
like
yeah, influence from Sonic. I cannot draw Sonic characters well at all.
That's ironic. You draw animal
It is
characters all the
awful.
time. That's literally
It
your
is
thing.
awful.
You used to tell me, oh, I don't do
Yes.
humans very well, and now you're saying you can't draw Sonic characters? What gives?
I try. I'm just not brave enough to show it out. Oh.
Yeah, Moby and
Bat.
like Mobius.
Yeah.
What?
What is a cat? So Moby Cat.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
Gotta go face. Infinite
I'm
cat.
scratching your chin. Do you feel it, sir? Gotta go faced.
Why are you weird? Why you gotta be weird?
You're on the wall and it's a projection, so then my shadow is in front of your face.
Weird?
Why?
I'm weird because I
Why
was born this way.
are you weird?
I'm gonna poke your eye.
What in the world, B12?
I don't know what's happening, bro.
He's got glasses. They're protecting him.
This is a
What is
Wendy's.
this? Mobius.
Zero Mobians at FurCon. Oh, that's a shame.
Yes.
Yeah, Capone went to a FurCon recently.
Sorry, my brain went straight for the Morbius shit.
You mean strip?
That fur comic about that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've seen a couple videos. I know there are some polls for those comics.
Oh.
So is Big the cat Moby Cat too?
Where else is he from?
The Fisher Islands. He do be doing a heckin' fish.
Mobius is the planet Sonic lives on in the comics. In the game's lore, who the heck knows where Sonic lives?
Moby Fat.
What?
Dude, they have a Big the Cat Funko Pop that I want so bad because it has Froggy. I want it, but I have no
More.
space for it.
I personally don't like the style of Funko.
I like the ones that have like the full on. They're 100% in that. The ones that used to have just the square heads were weird. But he
No, for me it's
stopped
the
that.
eyes.
Yeah, they're kind of dead and lifeless. Yeah.
Much like my own.
Not making that face. You're not.
In fact, the first time that I got a Funko Funko Pop.
I'm gonna make an excess Funko Pop.
First time I got one was someone hit my car with a friend.
He is
They
so
lightly
dopey.
tapped my car with their car. Yeah, I was so upset.
Because they were like, oh, that car is just nothing but a piece of shit.
Whatever. It's just like
It's my car. I value it. I worked hard. Yeah, it only cost me $1,000 and it's a little
whatever.
odd, but it's fine. So they're like, here, pick whatever. And
They
they
have
have
to
to
move it in a hot topic or something like that. And they happen to have a Foxy 5 minutes of praise pop. And I was like, whatever, I'll take that.
Hmm.
I don't understand why people would want to do that to Big the Cat.
It's not about. Never mind.
Dread, give me my iPad. I must make a Gundam pop. Please, Jesus Christ. A
Oh my
Funko Pop.
god! Oh, you know what? Screw it. Hey guys, you want to fund a Gundam pop?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Comment
Gundam
down below if you
XS?
have stickers, plushies, or a pop.
I read Gundam.
How?
He put Gundam in his comment. I started reading that instead of saying Funko. I said a Gundam.
Oh my god, XS Gundam. Jesus. Cannot imagine. Not for a second.
An
That's-
excess Gundam. That would be cool if I could draw mechanics well.
Mechanics,
The
right?
iPad's right there.
Yep.
My iPad. My iPad.
Anyway, I'm the disappear boy, so.
I can't live without my iPad. Wait, can I borrow your microphone, man? How would I set that
I
up?
like the dog.
Oh, you didn't hear it though.
Oh,
Like the
Yeah, you right.
dogs.
I mean,
you right. Nah,
you have the earbuds and stuff like that. The mic just plugs in.
I have my earbuds.
Yeah, you have one.
Oh, Zelda. I love this dubstep music. If it's dubstep. Oh my god.
Look directly at the camera for a sec.
I'm playing a game, B12.
No, someone comment on that.
So, it was a comment. Need to see your ears better? Do you want that blank expression as your Funko Pop face, or do you want something expressive?
Does Funko not look like this?
Do a mouth. Do something with your mouth.
That sounds so wrong.
Yeah, this is cute. Yeah. Thank you.
I feel so bad being here.
I don't.
Why?
I exist.
That was his decision.
Was it?
It is your decision to look like this. You commissioned this.
It was your decision to look like this. This is
It
you.
was your
You
decision to
bought
look like
this.
accident this morning.
I would buy all the Foxo Funkos.
Funko Pop. Then I'm gonna sell it to Funko for the rights.
That's. Why would you do that? Might as well be an NFT.
Give her ideas.
Anyway, I'm a disappear from boys, so I'll still be around watching.
Sure. Fair enough. I don't even like
You
Funko Pops. I
Hit
don't
me
either.
up as soon as you get done with the stream. You said you wanted to talk to me about something.
Did I?
Yeah, the house.
Did
At
I?
the start of the stream. Or at the start of when we popped in.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
B12.
I'm trying to think what it would be about.
Because you mentioned something about like.
We said something about company.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Boxer coin.
Oh God.
Anyway,
Foxo.
Is it a chocolate coin?
Heck no. All right. Conquer. Grid.
Or is it made of foxes?
I will still be around, but. Yeah, well, have those.
All right.
Matane.
Everyone. Matane.
I don't know why I always keep wanting to say that. Today, voice is one.
Man.
Guretama.
Good. Oh God. Why? Why do you like the lazy egg?
He's cute.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now, actually.
And he shows his bum.
I think that's why you like him.
Oh, the crypto meme.
At Batgirl lol. Do you have a YouTube and do you play Sonic? One of those is true. I tried to promote her. She doesn't want to be promoted for some reason. Promoted to customer, maybe.
I do have a YouTube. And I would love to play Sonic on it. I just gotta get some stuff in order. And actually do so.
That's code for no, by the way.
Hatred for Batmobile has suppressed the Bat credit card.
Either it's been too long, like far too long, or I'm far too
Where's
gone.
my beverage? I'm about to have to move quarters, sir.
I mean, they're worth more than pennies, so I would assume so.
Because the owner of the bedroom is is I have to buy so much Sonic on mine. I've played. Dude, I have all the Sonics on my Steam Deck. Okay, not all the Sonics, but I have most of them.
Uh-huh.
I know, that was loud. I apologize.
What was loud?
No, I was moving it so that way I can move out of here so you can have your bedroom and I can still chat.
Bedroom. Your Ace was 260.
Where? They're sitting over there. It's right there next to the big the big black pillow.
Since everyone wants to complain
But no,
about me dying.
I would like to play Sonic. It'd be fun.
What's stopping you?
No.
Who's stopping you, rather?
Uzma Kappa.
What?
Oh, sorry, that's right. You never. Uzma Kappa. Hang on, I'm explaining. Uzma Kappa is the it's the fraternity. That's the term. It's the frat house of the Monsters Incorporated thing before they were Monsters Incorporated. It was Monsters University.
Yeah.
It was the sequel. So Uzma Kappa was the fraternity house that took in Mike and Sully.
Hmm.
I really liked that movie. That was a cute movie. It came out when I was going to college.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did do that, didn't you?
A little bit.
How'd that go?
Let's just say I'm thinking about going back currently because I found a spot closer to us that has an animation course.
Let's see. So what you're saying is I could become more animated.
Yes. So be prepared because I still am playing around with that stuff. It's just not. It's not going in a direction that I enjoy currently. The only reason is because it's. Oh, I am so sorry. It's not streamlined. It's very jaggedy. It's very not fluid. We'll just say that it's not fluid.
Well, I'm not a cat, so that makes sense.
I need a capture card too. I don't have one, so that's also kind of an issue.
What are you gonna capture with it?
Fish.
Okay.
I need my Bat credit card though.
I see. Fair enough. Yosh. Ah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to watch that later.
Yosh. Oh. Wonderful. Waterfall.
A back credit card. Yes, yes. That's actually where that's actually where it came from. Um he posted something on YouTube and I got a notification for it.
Yeah.
I love the nostalgia critic. He's great. He's very good. Very good indeed.
Wow, you still stream. Yes, you popped in every so often. Something is taking your attention, mayhaps. Hey, I wonder. Hey, B12.
Yes?
Could you draw a certain mouse?
Does it start with an M and end with an icky?
No, please no. I do not need Idney anywhere near me.
Schmizme.
One of my first YouTube subs ever.
It's running with Itchy.
What?
What kind of a mouse? Do you have a visual or is it just a random mouse?
It's not a random
Itchy
mouse.
and scratchy.
Electrical or you want an actual mouse or do you want a combination of the two?
I never heard anyone refer to it as electrical.
You want a poodle mouse or you want...
Unless you're talking about Pikachu.
Do you want a computer mouse or you want an amalgamation of the two?
It's one of my viewers.
Okay.
On my behalf, not on theirs.
Who would it be?
Hickory Havoc.
You got a visual for me?
They have a profile picture. They're one of
Currently?
They're in my Discord or in our Discord. Okay, Capone, listen.
The same name?
Your criteria, it's a little
What does
different.
Capone want?
I don't know about. Well, Capone is also a mouse. I attract mice, it seems. But Capone changes designs a lot, so I don't really know what visual they would go for. However, more people is more people. I knew it. I got a full body image, I guess. Well, you're gonna have to post that their image because I kind of want to see that now. Hickory.
Of the mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, post it in there and I'll look at it.
This is scary.
I'll give it a look-see. You can put it in the 4B12 thing if you would like.
Yeah.
Or post it in commissions.
That too.
It is not your commission, but it is a commission.
I mean,
So it counts.
exposure at its finest. I make friends with a lot of artists, it seems. Ah! Also, hello, other mouse TM. Lamau.
Mice.
Yeah. Surrounded by mice. How do this?
Rolling around. I cannot stop. I'm
Stop
sorry.
that.
It's so hard because it's such a catchy song.
It is. Restraint is
At least
something
I'm
that
not singing the
all.
live and learn.
It doesn't. They're from the same game.
Yes, yes, they are.
I
Bye, Dread. Have a good time.
have a wonderful time. Ah. This is hard. Fire be hot sometimes. What the boy?
Say goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Do it again.
No.
Okay, cool.
I didn't want to do it that time. It caught me off guard. I was about to say something.
Hit it twice. Do it again.
Trying to get Uncle Mickey to bust your kneecaps? Yes.
No.
Mickey Mouse has he has a strong hold on everything.
Yeah,
You
so
just-
much
you
so that
just
you decided
mumble.
to say his name.
Well, he's not watching this.
You don't know anything about this, do you?
Mickey Schmouse.
Okay, alright.
Dick the rat
Okay.
has such a strong hold on everything.
Jesus Christ, what have I gotten myself into?
I'm waiting on that full body pic.
That
Oh,
sounds
that
really
sounds
weird.
so wrong.
Yep.
Good Lord have mercy on my soul. I redact that statement. I'm waiting on the full body reference photo of the mouse.
Hashtag Ayo.
That doesn't look like lava or anything. It kind of just looks like a weird sandwich.
I thought you were just
Or
hungry.
not cake, not sandwich. It's like an ice cream cake.
A cake can be a sandwich, yes.
Hello!
Huh?
Oh Lord. My phone just hollered at me. It said, I'm gonna need some juice soon.
Could you imagine?
I
if
set
a
it up
phone
that
did
way
that?
though. Well, I set it up that way. It lets me know when it's under 50%. And then when I plug it in, it says, oh boy.
Are you okay?
Oh, boy.
You know, it's kind of weird. For someone who's really, really against AI, you sure are very funny with certain things.
Well, that's not... I don't count that as, like, it being AI.
Why not?
I mean, granted, yeah, it's artificial intelligence, and it's doing what I told it to do, yes. But
You're
I'm
not
against...
proving your point.
Well, here's my point. I'm against AI. Art and music and shit, stuff that is not created by someone and they're claiming, oh, well, I made this. No, you didn't. All right, that's what I'm upset with. Not AI itself. AI is kind of fun to play around with. But as far as, you know, making art and making music, no thank you. There's no heart, no soul, no nothing put into that. It's automatically, it's not good. Like, if you're gonna make a meme or something and you just want to pull something real quick, yeah, it's kind of funny because the results are, you know, all over the place. But as far as it goes itself, I do not enjoy it because people are gonna use it and they're gonna be like, oh, well, I can make this. I didn't have to pay anyone. I did it by myself. Like, come on, man. I don't like, no, because you're not even putting any effort into it. You're not, like, it has no human thought, no human touch behind it. You're just typing on a computer saying, hey, I want it to look like so-and-so's art. I want it to look like this, or give it 5 fingers. You have to put 5 fingers.
You have to put 5 fingers.
So, come on, man. I don't stand with it. As a tool for you know, yucks and all, yeah, it's kind of funny. As a tool for, you know, certain aspects, yeah, I get it. I understand. But as far as art goes, art and music, no. No. The art and music is meant to be made by a human hand. Or a dog.
What?
Or, you know, pets. They can make it too, but
What?
then coerced by a human. Yes.
Just say sentience, Beto.
There we go. Thank you.
What about if you're really
Sentience.
bad at drawing?
That's no excuse. Anyone can draw. I've been drawing for 20 years.
Well, that doesn't prove a point at all, B12.
No, I have been drawing for 20 years, and it has gotten me this far, and I enjoy it. Like, it is a sense of completion, a sense of, you know, you have done something. It's
Oh,
nice.
jeez.
But my
Escape,
point is,
please.
anyone can draw. It's not just, oh, you pick it up one day and you're just like, yep, done. You know, like, no one's good when they first start out, and if they are, they're just heckin' talented. You gotta put love, devotion, and effort into it for it to be good. And that's the whole point of it. That's what art is. Art's not just painting a canvas white saying, yeah, pay me $3 million for this, of which
Painting
has
a
happened.
canvas white. Canvas
that
itself
has
usually
happened.
is already white.
Because they're like, oh, this is an expression of my feelings. Like, honey, I'll show you an expression of my feelings, but I'm not going to use paint. I'm going to use a hand gesture.
I see.
Like, okay, art is art. Art is very, what's the word?
Subjective.
Yes. No one's gonna feel like... The artists themselves sometimes give themselves crap about it because they're like, oh, it's not good enough. But then you go out there and you see these people, like I stated before, painting a canvas white. Yes, I already know it's white. But they're doing all this, and they're like, you know what I'm doing is not half bad. If that's still considered art, then what I'm doing is art.
Banana peel.
But AI is not art. There is no effort. Like, even the person painting the canvas white has put effort into it, all right? They took time to do it, and yeah, it might be an expression of their feelings, because we don't know the brush strokes, because we can't see them really, because the canvas is white.
Jeez,
But
really?
that's not the point.
You're defending this? All right.
I'm not defending it, I'm just saying they at least put effort into it as well.
So should an artist...
AI, you don't. AI, you get on the computer and you're just like, yep, make this, cool, and then you try and sell it for profit? No.
So should an artist give up if they can't draw well?
No, you keep going. It's the determination and the devotion to the art, to the craft. Build your skill. If an artist cannot draw, that does not mean, oh, I give up, oh, maybe I just need to go to AI. Like, no.
AI University.
Find reference photos. Just do something, Just find something that you can draw every day. Enjoy it. Don't overwork yourself. That's the thing too. But if you can't draw well the first time, it's not forever. You're going to improve. None of what you see that I have drawn on the screen came overnight. And it changes consistently. If you look at any of the stuff that I have drawn for Excess recently, his ears are huge, but they're cute.
They're
but
always
they
huge.
change. They change.
That's my
Because
brand.
I'm not sitting here trying to stick to one thing. I'm giving other techniques and other looks a different try.
Front-facing Excess doesn't exist. Front-facing Excess can't hurt you.
It exists.
Mm-hmm.
But
Was the
no,
thing you told me about why you don't do it?
Don't do what? Front facing?
Uh-huh.
Because the ears are big.
You made
And
the ears big.
I don't know how to place them is the problem.
They exist right there. I could do that. All I have to do.
Well, what I'm saying is it's kind of hard because I love the ears. The ears are expressive. They're cute and I love them and I want them to look fine. So when I drew the front facing one, it was kind of weird because they were a little thinner. The ears here, thick. But the ears on the one that I drew front facing were thin-ish. But I still like them. I mean, not thin as in like, wide. I'm talking about like thin as in, actual girth of the ear.
Jesus. I see that you were very into voluptuisms.
No.
Girth, right?
Girth.
Girth with 2 F's.
But yeah, I mean, a style is something that can change at will. You can do whatever you want. Girth, yeah, like thickness, like
a 0.9 lead pencil as opposed to a 0.5 lead pencil.
Thickness, not width, thickness, like the actual ear itself, the fullness of the ear.
Basically a cylinder versus a rectangle.
Or a cat ear versus a dog ear. Cat ear is pretty thin, whereas a dog ear is a little thicker. That kind of thing.
I don't know if that's a good comparison.
Well, it's true though. Well, floppy dog ears are thicker,
Kamek.
and cat ears are pretty thin.
The avatar is very nice. I like it very much. Kakoi. Kakoi. Well, B12, do the Sakura one. And the fur. Basically, the fur one.
Yeah.
The pink eyes and the,
Well, thank you.
what you call it?
I haven't been able to nail down drawing the 3D avatar yet.
What are you talking about? Who asked you? 3D?
Yes, your VTuber one.
They're both okay.
Okay, fine. The one that is consistently moving on the screen with like all the fancy stuff. I'm drawing it because I'm doing it. It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying the one that, you know, draws your eye in. I'm trying to draw that one because I wanted to do something that was cute between the fur one and the humanoid.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to do that. That's on me. And it's just kind of hard because it's, first and foremost, it's a very unique model and it's very pretty and I love it.
Inspired
But
by
it's
you from someone else?
I always get inspired by other art.
No, I'm saying her model is what made Axu draw the human. The human model is what made Moon draw this one. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. All artists were inspired by the making of this film.
But legit, I like all the design and the shape of it, and I'm trying to nail it down so that way I can convey properly on my drawing. But it's such a unique style. It's kind of hard to kind of get it just right. And I know I'm not gonna get it perfect, and that's fine. That's also something you have to come to grips with. Art is not perfect. You're not gonna get it perfect all the time.
Or you can just keep drawing the fur model in different poses. What's the problem with that? It's up to you, really.
I draw everything in different poses.
Okay. So what's the problem?
Nothing.
Oh,
I'm just letting you know that there's an idea I have that I would like to convey on paper.
I see. Well,
Yeah, it's not something that I'm sitting here like, oh, I have to do it. It's just, you know, I drew out a pose sketch and that's about it.
Yeah.
So it's going.
Art is fun. I mean,
I love it, and
art doesn't have to be
the whole
drawing
point.
though. That's the thing. People forget that expression is what art is, and whether it be
Art
like drawing on
Art is
paper
anything you do. Yeah, okay, yeah, you don't have
or
to draw to
writing,
do art.
or even creating music. These
Making
are arts.
music, writing creative stories.
Freelance writer is a common thing these days.
There are people out there that will take bits of leaves and rocks and stuff and make stuff out of that.
Yep.
Clay, felt, any type of creation is art.
It should be
Not
a
just
while
drawing,
yet
not just painting.
before human artists are displaced entirely by AI, if ever. I don't think they will be. But you were the one who said you're waiting patiently for the AI overlords. I don't know how to feel about that, but I hope you're joking.
You fool. But yeah, no, art is whatever you want it to be, really.
I'll tell you
But
this.
AI ain't. It's something that is created by you.
Yes. I do wonder if the original creator of the AI model, AI like programs, I wonder what their intent truly was. I don't know if it's the intent of how people are actually using it, but you did create it, so you kind of have to be at fault, even though you shouldn't be just because someone else decides to use it for evil.
Yeah, I don't think that their intent was for people to utilize it and be like, oh, well, I can make this and I don't have to pay for this anymore. But the thing is, the problem I have with the entirety of it is that it's taking from the internet. You know, it's taking things that already exist that people have worked hard over many years to perfect in their own way. And it's utilizing that without permissions and without, you know, without no asking was involved.
Yeah, no consent whatsoever.
Yeah, it was nothing but, oh yeah, well we're utilizing your artwork as this. Because someone can put in there their favorite artist and it's like, hey, draw this in this artist's style. And it's probably gonna find their deviant art, it's gonna find whatever that they have, and it's gonna say, which channel do I post in? Any of them. Really, you could do general chat or you could do
Well, art or
yeah.
I think she said commission or 4B12.
Yeah, commission one I think is at the very top of the list, or at least it is for me. But no, I mean, nothing was asked, and they can just look up whatever has that name attached to it, take inspiration from that, and then draw it in that style crudely, and it looks vague, but it's still being done, and it's being passed off as, oh, look at what I made. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I guess the thing that's really weird to me is that this will always befuddle me to no end. We have 5 fingers. Why is it that no matter what, that's the hardest thing to convey? Not just for AI, but everyone says it's hard drawing hands, right? Why is it the hardest thing to convey?
Because it's pretty much okay. Your arm is an extension of your middle body, and your hand is an extension of your arm in a way. So it's almost like your hand is like your middle body, and you have 5 arms coming off of it. And it's hard to pose that. Does that make sense? Like we already don't know what to do with the arms when we're drawing. We don't know what to do with the fingers. I mean, a lot of people have done hand studies, and that's really cool. Like, I love watching people do the hand studies. I've tried to do it myself. It's rough, but when I get it down pat, it looks all right. But you've really got to work on hands because the hands are very difficult. And the face is kind of hard too because you're trying to place the anatomy properly, and you don't want your eyes to be either too close or too far. You don't want, if you're doing like a 3/4 move, you don't want one eye to look wonky if you were to put it the other way. What?
I just saw that dopey image you put in chat.
Which one?
It looks so weird.
Oh, are you talking about the wall?
You know what? I kind of wish this was a meme, but it's not going to be.
What, your wall?
No, like the expression on my face.
It can be. You see Luigi up there?
It looks. It looks so. I look
optimistic.
So. No.
Yes.
I look so. What's the word I'm looking for?
Yes.
I don't know how to explain this other than, you know how, oh man, this is gonna sound really funny. You know how Big Cheeto is was very unimpressed by the painting of themselves?
Yes.
I kind of see it as yeah. Yeah, I'm just like,
I'm so sorry. It was altered on purpose, sir. It won't happen again.
Altered on purpose.
It won't happen again, sir.
Oh my god, hold on. No. No, it also reminds me of the pathetic meme.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it just looked like you kind of staring off into the distance intently.
Intently. Intents and porpoises. I would say, could you ask Dread to see if people who have joined in 2025 can check the see if they can see B12 Oh, hello, Pillow.
Yeah, give me a sec. Ouch.
Fancy meeting you here. Even though you're there you are.
Hey Dread, can 2025 folks post in my stuff?
Or see your stuff.
Apparently, they may not be able to see it. Thank you. You're good.
Brothers Minted.
Hi.
What was minted?
Hello.
Bonjour.
Not sick.
You
sound
are.
sick. You okay?
No, it's just lazy day. Rain and shit.
Oh, it's Monday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been raining. Yeah.
Are you streaming right now?
Of
Yes.
course. Why?
I'm
What's
gonna
up?
interrupt your stream.
How
That's
is it?
fine.
When you
I'm
interrupt-
here. That's the interruption.
Oh, I
Hi.
see. I see. That's how that works, huh?
Yeah.
How many tails do you have, Pillow?
9.
9?
9.
9.
9.
What a
Sorry.
friggin' question.
Well, I asked because I have a doodle of her as well.
What?
But it's aminal. Oh God, aminal.
I want to see that. I want to see. Yeah,
I will show you.
that's the thing. That's the thing. I
Hold
want
on.
you. I would love for you to do stuff like that. I would love for you to just do like your style-esque version of like people I know.
But I don't know her her color scheme very well though.
Yellow.
Is there a color scheme she would like to stick to?
Pillow, do you have a what's it called? A ref?
Other than, well, I mean, yeah, you can give me your model
I
picture
have,
reference.
I have the exact RGB hex code.
That'll work.
That will definitely work for an artist. That is perfect because people look at multiple screens and multiple screens show different color type
Yep.
hues. So that's perfect. You were prepared, it seems. You understood the assignment.
In this
Oh.
order, I believe this is correct. B12.
Are you gonna send her the snapshots?
No, I copy paste.
Oh,
Copy pasta.
copy
Thank you
paste.
very much.
But this is Pillow the Hive Queen, guys. The other fox who streams like Boom Shoot and War Thunder stuff for the most part. And the person I did a Pokemon collab with not long ago.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you?
Yes.
There you
Oh.
go. I have
Did
to
you
give a
want-
reference image?
Did you want clothes? I don't have
Optional.
clothes. Okay.
Optional.
Oh shit, no.
Well, I gave you clothes because it fits. It works
Does-
well, and
does it
I
fit,
like
though?
the turtleneck. Yes.
Yeah, I love turtleneck. Even
The
though we
hoodie-
started
the
with the
hoodie was-
hoodie.
Yeah, the hoodie was just because it looked cute. I like having the turtleneck because it kind of gives off like having floof for your neck without having floof for your neck.
I just realized that boss fight was kind of lackluster. But yeah,
It's almost like
It's
it
just
wasn't a
preparing
boss
you
fight.
for the super boss fight.
I guess that's fair.
No, it's not a real boss fight. What are you even playing?
It was the falsy. Oh,
Wonder?
he's playing Mario Wonder.
Yeah, Wonder.
I've
One day
never
I'd-
heard of Mario Wonder.
Mario Wonder
It's
came
so
out
fun.
almost 2 years ago for Switch.
When you first play it, like when you first get in there, they have the piranha plants singing to you, and it's the best thing in the world.
I
It's
mean,
my favorite.
Sure. I did
I
not
love
see that
them.
lava up there actually.
I am looking at my icon to see if it does anything when I talk.
I
It
It
lights
keep.
doesn't
up.
light up. No, it doesn't
Yeah.
even light up anymore. It just bounces.
It's not that it doesn't light up anymore. It's. Hold on. I
No, you
gotta.
don't gotta change anything. I was just curious if it had the slasher smile version of this.
Oh God, jeez, please no.
You forget about it?
No, I didn't forget about that. I never want to see that again. You are not the Joker.
Wait. That's terrifying to think about. Wait, I
Wait.
don't know if I've seen this.
Oh,
Hold on, let me
how about you
find
just
it.
send her the image instead? 'Cause, God, man,
I gotta find it.
that's very freak outy. That'll make someone crash out. That's everyone's favorite word now. Favorite
Yeah,
expression.
that's everyone's favorite go-to.
Crash out. Joker from Persona. No,
I like car
Cyanide.
crashes.
Joker from Batman.
From Baderman.
Persona. Yes.
No.
Joker from Persona. That would work.
Oh. I could see her wearing a mask. Yep, you never see it coming. The ultimate disrespect when you actually win in a fight, saying that to someone after they've lost, because that's something that they totally want to hear. Someone doesn't understand how moods work, or how what's it called? How sportsmanship works. That's something I've learned. You are not a power-up Wonderflower. Calm down.
I absolutely am. Fight me.
Yeah, that'd be funny if you did say that.
I did just say that.
You're not a Wonderflower. You're like
Yeah,
a
fight me.
fire something. Fire being. Okay.
Okay, I don't know where it is. Hold on, I gotta find this.
Wow. You've lost your imagery?
I think I deleted it for some reason or another.
Because it's scary. Oh god, Tirana skip
The thing
this.
is, I don't remember deleting it.
You didn't delete it. Just can't find it.
Luckily, I have everything archived.
Yeah. Yep. You know, you know what? I could probably find it. Let's see.
Okay, it's not in Cool Pics, is it? Random shit here, maybe?
Whenever you were trying to show us what one to use, it might have been in Cool Pics.
I looked in Cool Pics, unless it's really far back.
Oh, it's definitely far back.
I know it's far back, but I mean really far back, because I went up pretty far.
Let's see.
I'm above the time that I played Roblox's War Thunder knockoff.
Oh my god.
Remember that?
Roblox is bad. Also,
Has a
Roblox.
War Thunder knockoff?
Yeah, so Roblox has this game where it's got the War Thunder stuff, but
Mhm.
like you can customize the tanks in like three parts. So you like get the chassis, the turret, and the gun. And it results in some cursed ass shit.
Well,
Wow.
to someone who's used to it, yes. To someone who isn't, probably not.
You're not wearing pants, are you?
We
Me?
ban pants in this house.
No,
You mean
sorry.
oh,
Excess. I was finishing up the sketch that I have for him. We were talking about Funko Pops earlier, so I'm drawing him as a Funko Pop. That's right. Thigh highs.
Jesus.
thigh highs are cool.
Yeah, they are.
Where did I put this fucking image?
Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Kartik phone. Ah.
Oh, I love Gartic phone.
Like I have the base image, but I don't know what I did with the slasher smile.
It wasn't important then.
I'll find it. It's somewhere. I know it is. I
Oh.
didn't think I deleted it. That's why I'm like, where did it go?
Is Roblox super hot right now?
No. No, don't tell me it's on my other hard drive.
I don't think so. Because this is at a time when you were playing. What was that game called? The blow up ship game.
World of Warships, yeah.
Maybe.
World of Warships.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Believe it or not, I also chuckled when I first heard it.
Yeah, it's a spin-off of World of Tanks.
And not Warcraft. First thought.
I found it. I know where it is. Yeah, I found it. Now, where's the slasher smile?
Jeez. So. Imagine commissioning that. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad VTuber commission. I'll be honest with you. Where you like put the hand like close to the mouth or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
I found it. I found it. All right. So V12, you have to know that I did edit the original image initially. The original image is actually quite dull. Hold on, that's the worst version. Where's?
Oh yeah, it's like either saturated or super colorized or something.
Yeah, I boosted the color, but I can't find.
Yep.
Here you go.
Oh god. Oh.
There's one where I tried to double up on it. Didn't work. Can you guess why it didn't work? Oh, it's not even the right file format. Oof.
What?
Yeah, it's in a JFIF.
It did.
Why is it in a GIF file? GIF. Yeah, what's a GIF file?
I don't know. I'm gonna make it a JPG file.
Oh god. Everyone's favorite file. My goodness, Exis, I call you a fool, but I don't know anymore.
Oh, no,
I can stop playing, you know.
It's the same. Never mind. Same file.
You clearly come to my streams for my fantastic gameplay.
Of course.
Sucks that I don't have the original of that image.
Uh-huh.
But
Nah, you do.
no, I don't have the original because I increased color for the image.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look so bad.
Edgy pillow colorized.
Oh.
See the difference in colors?
Yes.
But anyway,
Wow.
yeah, slasher smile.
Oh,
So that means every time the slasher smile popped up, it meant that the entire image desaturated.
that's terrible. And you know
Epileptics be warned.
We need epileptics be warned.
Because you're flashing all the color.
That's terrible.
Prudes be warned because you're being flashed.
Oh. Well, they don't need to be warned then.
No, they're prudes. They don't like being flashed.
Oh, I must be thinking of a different word then.
Did you think I said prunes?
No. No, I did not.
Not in front of the
could've-
prunes.
What else could I have possibly said?
I was thinking of crudes, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, the crudes.
The crudes? I didn't hear about that gang. Can you tell me about that gang?
Gang? Yeah?
Yeah, the crudes.
Oh, man. Boy, howdy.
Doesn't that sound like a gang to you?
Oh, it sounds like a movie to me. That you probably never seen or heard of.
I have, definitely.
That's because you love Idney.
B12.
Oh, that's
Here's a
not
giggle.
indie.
It's not Idney?
Indie.
It's DreamWorks.
Oh. I didn't know. I never know the difference anymore.
I love that. I love that.
Yep.
Something's wrong with you.
It's a giggle.
It's a
It's
gaff,
beautiful.
alright. It's a giggle
It's
pet.
beauteous.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh. Well. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Gotta move all my stuff around again because when things start to crashing, it's time to go bashing. Where is my... Come on, man! I just started!
Would you just start?
I just hate this program so much.
Oh.
Oh.
Crashed.
Yep.
Why does it keep crashing?
Because this program sucks. That's why. Like, it's the one thing that I run that crashes the most. But people want to say, but it's always, it could be a hardware issue. I'm like, no, multiple people have issues with this program. It's not a hardware issue. I promise you, it's not a hardware issue. It is not.
Yeah, whatever studio sucks, kinda.
I mean, it's supposed to be the best one out there. That's the downside. It's the best one out there.
It's why I went with. It's not OBS. It's why I went with.
OBS
PC
sucks too,
picks.
because OBS it crashed on me earlier today. Huh?
Oh, I haven't updated my OBS since like 24 or some shit.
I mean, I need to update mine, actually.
Hold on, let me look at my version of OBS right now.
I mean, it's
I
not
have 30.1.2.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's old as fuck.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do. I think we're at 34 or something.
I don't think we're at 34. No.
Yeah, I think it's 34, 32.
Oh, we're at 34.
It's a lazy day. I'm sorry.
Why? It's Monday, not Sunday.
Yeah, but it rained all day.
Yeah. And
There's supposed to be a tornado. I was hoping that it would pick me up and throw me. Because that the entire trailer just wee.
Don't do
It
that.
would be the time of my life.
Uh-huh. Yep. It sure would.
It would be all of the time of my life.
Sorry guys, I'm still trying to fix stuff because when this happens, it kind of takes a while to fix. Well, it doesn't take a while to fix. It's just that by the time I fix it, then something else decides to go. Ha 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 ha.
It's okay.
There's nothing wrong with my
Don't rock at
computer.
it.
That's the aggravating thing.
Throw a rock at it.
No.
Do a flip.
No. I just now realized I didn't draw my tail in that image. Love how I think I can totally draw a better full body ref of myself. Wanna know I'm just gonna
did they send it?
drawing it and not finish until a month later. Yes. I too wish that a tornado would throw me around like I'm nothing. What the heck is happening?
Sometimes you wish to spin really, really fast, okay? For the last time in your life.
So you want to be a mouse? I got you, fam.
No.
No.
My brain
no.
would make a mouse explode.
No, I'm saying Hickory's a mouse.
No. I'm currently working on your pose, madam, and I hope
Jesus.
You come off as someone. I kind of get like a Jessica Rabbit vibe from like how you would present yourself as this fox. What is Jessica Rabbit? No, you know Jessica Rabbit, right?
No, what is that vibe that you mean? I don't understand.
Right?
Here, let me send this to you real quick, just so you can get a vibe. I'm gonna share it with you.
Vibe check. Yeah, vibe check. Let's go.
Because it's not it's not what you think.
No, I think I know what you think. I think I know what you mean.
Oh
but,
my god,
vibe
no
check.
way. No, your vibe should be degeneracy. It's definitely not Jessica Rabbit-esque though.
I have an idea, but I need to know. How is she small?
Huh? Cause I don't have a mushroom yet.
She teeny.
Yeah, she tiny.
You never play Mario, Paul. You never play Mario game, Paul?
I've played Mario before.
Have you though?
There we go. Okay. All right, so I'm sending you just the general like
Yes.
vibe. Okay, see? Yeah, see?
What?
Yes.
I sent her a sneak peek. You gotta wait till it's at least in line work.
Excess, you'll see, you'll know, and you'll agree.
That's messed up. I get to see it last? Okay.
You'll see.
So I like how we're just like, nah, what is this vibe? And then she gets in, you're like, yes. And I'm like, wait, hold on. That's not right. That makes me look like the fool.
No, it's not like that. You'll understand the moment you see it though.
It's aiming for a tired but sassy vibe, so I'm not sure if those line up. Definitely both.
Hickory wants a tired / sassy.
No, I think. Well, yeah, apparently so. Yeah.
I'm tired right now, but I'm not usually tired.
You're always tired.
I'm also trying to incorporate. I'm not gonna give you clothes. I'm gonna give you.
I don't.
I got that
clothes are bad.
turtleneck bit.
Guys, B12 only gave me clothes because only I am worthy of clothing, clearly.
No, I don't need clothes because clothes are for people who are normal.
People who are people and not animals, yes.
And do you own pants? No, I didn't think so, loser.
Do you own pants?
Yeah.
Get owned by pants, chat.
Don't miss the jump this time. Miss the jump.
Words have been said.
You missed the jump.
I don't need the jump, Pillow. I need to not get hurt by lava is what I need. That actually
bad.
scared me. Yeah, I got the shell that was in my hand became reanimated.
That's lame.
That restraint is real.
I'm behaving myself.
I felt the
The restraint?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Think it's
behaving
pea soup.
myself.
Fair enough. I love
You
this music.
bubbling.
I like it. It also, if it reaches the enemy, it gets rid of them.
We're not even gonna try to get that one.
No, I don't really need to. So that's the one who is constantly dying, by the way.
Am I dying?
No, I'm talking about me.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes! I got all 9.
I can count! Instructions unclear, drew 6. Like a Vulpix. Because we're all Pokemon.
If it makes you feel any better, only 5 are visible at any given time, just about.
The top one is the most important.
There's one behind my head that you really can't see.
Yeah, the top one is most important. Because it's raised higher.
There's only 6 that you can really see. The other 3 are kind of hiding behind your head.
Nah, it's more like 5.
Yeah.
It's like 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and 1 at the top.
Because that's what I'm. Well, no, I'm talking about my drawing.
Oh, I see.
I'm kind of trying to cheat a little bit.
I hate this.
You know what? I might put that other tail over there. It might work that way.
What
She is Uzumaki. Yes.
are you doing?
Why are you commissioning art of me? Look, exposure is great, and I'm a good look. If I can't grow, I want my friends to grow. I'm tired of not growing, but I'd rather my friends grow instead. What's up,
But you're
Pillow?
growing at a steady rate.
Am I though? What's going on, Pillow?
Yeah.
You're at
I've been-
572.
Yeah, my red house count has been going up down in the past 48. People either like me or they don't, but like it's just been weird to look at lately. So I don't know about that, Chief. Especially since I've been streaming like almost every day in March too. It feels weird, actually.
Yeah, you get used to it. You have to
Not be boring, yes.
You're not boring.
I'm very, actually.
No, you're not. No, no.
Oh, I know I forgot to do something.
I mean, remember Exodus, one of the early things I did was literally 11 hours straight of me playing the terms T.
You
Or
also
longer?
streamed like a lot.
I did.
You were
I
it was
streamed way too
steady.
much.
It was steady,
Yeah.
and now you've dropped off the face of the earth. We don't even know if you stream.
I streamed the other day, but I couldn't
I
stream
was-
today because of the storm.
Yes.
I might
Well, I
be able to stream
mean,
later
I
today,
also had a
actually.
storm, and I'm streaming right now, Pillow.
I'm probably gonna stream a little bit later.
Might as well wait until Wednesday.
Why?
'Cause that used to be your schedule.
No, I'm gonna stream a little bit later.
You can't, Pillow.
I might. Why can't I?
Because
You
April
said, are
1st.
you my mom? I didn't think so.
I don't.
Fuck up.
I don't want to
I'ma
be
stream.
your mother.
I'm a stream in a little bit.
The fact that you said that insults me.
What?
Are you my mother?
Yeah.
That.
That's the point.
That's
I'll stream
bad.
in a little bit. You can't stop me.
I'm. Oh man, it's gonna sound bad on stream. I'm better than your mother. I'm your manager.
I'm better than your mother.
I mean, clearly not. You keep
Hello,
touching the
Nanani.
lava.
Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Happy Monday. I didn't want to miss that. I look, man.
Oh, have you seen the new War Thunder update?
Why would I?
I know you don't. I know you don't care per se, but this is important. They're adding people, so that means I get to commit war crimes.
Man, you are terrible. Why would you say that?
So that means tomorrow I get to role play a major nation in World War One.
I don't think that's ideal. But you're gonna do it anyway. Hi. Oh, it's a star. You know what's cool about stars? They don't protect me from lava. I hate this level.
Do you want a tooth or no? Kind of like what Excess has? No?
No, what? Yes, actually. So the model that I have was meant to have sharp teeth, but the model artist didn't do it right, and I didn't realize they didn't do it right until after they finished the commission, and it's like, ah, shit.
You good, fam? I got you covered.
Why are you an elephant now?
Because Wowie Zowie.
There's porn of that, isn't there?
Shut up!
You know, there probably is.
Yeah, and I hate it.
Just because. Why? Because elephant or because female?
Elephant. I'm gonna Google
Elephant.
it now. E621.
Go straight to E621. Why am I streaming right now? Yes,
Oh
there
wow.
is.
Okay, that didn't find shit.
Hickory, why do you know? I'm calling your bluff.
Don't ask someone how they know.
I already did, too late.
Alright.
In accordance with the Rule 34. Yes, indeed. Ow. Because I'm a mouse, we hear things. That has nothing to do with E621.
I thought it was because they had seen it because they're trying to scare the elephants. If they're a mouse.
That is a thing, yes. But with that,
Yes.
what is it?
Let's see. There's a furry peach, but that's there it is. Yep, found it. Elephant peach.
This is Daisy, but sure.
What's even funnier is that there's 151 of specifically elephant peach.
Today was a mistake. Come back and see Rule 34. What have I walked in? You didn't see Rule 34 at all.
I didn't show nothing. Oh, someone typed in
Oh,
Rule
someone typed it
34.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, in accordance with Rule 34. Yeah.
Unkempt progressive GL. Oh, I was reading a bot name. Hickory, I don't look. I was trying to protect you. It's whatever. You can say what you will.
The real protection is the brain bleach you drink, so you don't have to feel anything anymore.
The friends that you made along the way is the correct answer.
No, you have to drink the brain bleach.
Yep.
and you'll never have to-
We got it. Yep.
you'll never feel anything.
You gotta drink that. Whatever you just said there. Yep.
Yep, brain bleach.
Blame the head hurdy juice.
Just drill and oh, you lost it.
Yeah, I lost it.
I was gonna say just drill into the ground.
I don't know what's happening.
That. The fuck?
Abunai.
What is this?
I like it.
This. What is this?
He's clearly got indigestion.
Oh yeah, I can't believe I ate the whole thing.
He's spitting meatballs back at you.
Yeah, probably. This is like an animatronic. Which I'm not too fond of animatronics.
I love animatronics.
I died.
You got the winter seat. Oh, wow. I don't blame you. This game sucks.
No, it doesn't. It's great.
It does.
It's a good game.
Awful.
Everyone loves this game because everyone's better than I am at this game.
I'm not better.
You should be. What's stopping you?
Because I'm drawing.
Okay.
You just had something fall from. What was that?
Huh?
Something fell on your little character.
Oh.
Not in the game.
Yeah. Whenever people
Oh.
do emotes on Twitch, they fall. Yeah.
On Twitch, you said? Hold on.
Yeah. Oh my god, pillow. I did. Fine. Yep, indigestion. Oh.
Alrighty, Exodus. Would you like to see a sneak preview of what I have made?
I can whack you with hearts. Let's go.
Did you whack me with hearts? And I
Yes,
just didn't
purple.
notice it. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh man. Yeah, I'll take a look at the right. Get past this point. I hope I'm
Oh, no,
being
you're good.
entertaining enough, even though I'm being the worst Wonder player to ever exist. And I will be sure to never stream this game ever again.
Oh, people are DMing me.
Yeah.
Stop
yeah.
that.
Ah,
Fuck your
yes.
DMs.
Why am I popular? Oh no.
That's why I'm popular, because I say fuck you all the time. Everybody.
I don't know if that's true. Oh, should I do that?
Yeah,
Is
because
that,
everyone's
is,
a masochist.
is that why I'm not getting... It's because I'm too nice? Is that why?
Yep, everyone's a masochist.
Well, you heard it from Pillow
gotta be a
first,
sadist.
guys. I gotta say you. So.
Yep, that's pretty much what the people want, apparently.
The numbers go up immensely.
I would die if you actually like cursed out the chat for like a minute and then the fucking number went up like 6 times.
I'd be pissed off.
I would die.
I would be pissed
Oh,
off.
why do you keep running into the lava?
Because it's up top!
I know, but you just jumped down.
No, you don't! I'm sure you'd like that, yes. You will not say such things on my stream. 'Cause then I'll find you.
I don't make it that hard.
You don't. You literally say where you live.
No.
And then you go,
That's a
hey
big
guys,
idea.
so I need some protection because I've told everyone where I live.
No.
I'm like, nah, this is the cake that you must eat because you told everyone where you live. Because you thought it'd be cute for some reason.
You have to sniff Keemstar's toes, then your sub count will go up a few 100,000.
Who said this? Did you say this?
No, Edo did.
Edo, what the heck?
Toranosuke Edo.
Yeah. Toranosuke Edo.
Ah.
Toranosuke.
No, not Turan. That's Israeli.
That's Quran. Are you okay? Jesus Christ. How to show you're American in 5 easy steps.
What do you mean? It was 1 step.
Yeah, you proved my point.
Yeah, 1 step. Look.
No.
See, in
Keep figuring.
America, we take big steps in one direction quickly.
The wrong direction.
The wrong direction.
I didn't say it was the right direction now.
I see.
Hold on. I'm a sadist, not a masochist. It's okay.
Spell it.
Cheez-Its are really good. You know that?
Yeah, they are.
What? How do we come to this?
Cheez-Its
I
are
look down.
amazing.
There's a empty bag of Cheez-Its on my desk.
But that was such a quick response and a flat rate.
And?
Cheez-Its are amazing. Yes, they are. Are they?
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna argue with someone who likes Cheez-Its.
Hold on. I'm a sadist, not a masochist. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
So I gave you the ribbon things that you have behind your back and the one that you sent me, the model. Because I don't know, I just kind of dig that. So it looks like it's coming out of the little collar on your neck.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
It's supposed to be a scarf.
Okay, even better.
The unfortunate part
better.
about that scarf is I can't get it to wiggle the right way. It's not bone. There's no bone in there.
No.
Oh, you mean
So they're
the jiggle bone, yeah.
Yeah. No, they have a jiggle bone, but it's like a singular bone. There's not like, parts to it, so it just all is one thing.
Yeah.
So it's not very good looking in the thing. I'm thinking about getting a commission from one of the people who did work who is related or whatever to the VR chat model.
Genshin Impact.
To do work on it. Yeah, to do work on the model.
So your previous model maker, your model parent, model mother, model.
The person who made the model that I bought for VR chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked them if they did commission. They told me no, but they referenced someone else who did that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Makes sense.
And I'll just give them my reference and be like, hey, can you do this but in your style?
Can you do this in your style? Ooh, woo face.
With a lewd and not lewd version?
Or just a not lewd version. Cheez-Its are deadly. Should be listed as a Schedule 1 substance. I don't even know what that means.
Ask Capone.
Or I could ask you.
They're only deadly if you're lactose intolerant.
Which you are.
I am.
What have we learned?
A sad existence. That I have a sad existence.
It's a common existence. It's literally 90% of most people have lactose intolerance.
Lactose intolerant.
I hate this. I hate this. They're just that addictive. Yeah.
Look, everyone I know who's lactose intolerant still fucking eats and drinks milk and they die from it, but they don't stop.
Right? It's almost as if there's something in their brain telling them, hey, I'm not going to stop anyway because I don't care. I care not for my life.
Milk is just that good.
Nah, you heard what I said.
Milk is just that good.
Milk we have in our house? Lactate.
The line work...
it's not the same.
I drink
the line work is choppy for this, but I'm gonna fix it. I'm just trying to get it. I'm trying to get it to where I can show you like the concept real quick. Both of you actually.
I'm very curious.
Hello, very curious. I'm Access.
There we go.
Off the cliff.
I just wanted to get the tails done to where you can actually see them. It's not the final because that line work is.
There are people who masturbate to this.
Yes, I am sadly aware.
Can you do a grayscale version of that so I can use it like just line art?
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on, let me give you a
Oh,
reference.
yeah.
I need you to have a reference. This is important. Okay.
No, you're good.
I need you to go to my Steam profile and look at my profile picture, and you'll understand immediately.
Okay, first off, I really like that picture that I see.
So that's really funny because that picture has a story. I don't know if I've told Excess the story. Excess, do you know the story of this picture? Of my Steam picture?
I don't know what your Steam picture is, Pillow.
Oh, let me DM you my Steam profile.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I hope to God I have that on this computer and not or on this hard drive and not the old hard drive. Oh no.
It's an Umbreon.
Yes.
Angie Umbi.
Oh my god, this image.
See, I used to be called Pillow the Umbreon.
I thought you were gonna say princess or something.
No, just Pillow the Umbreon.
Okay. Man, this stream has gone off the rails a lot today.
Did you see the picture, sir?
Yes, I did.
Do you like?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get the tails like done.
No need to rush it though.
I sent it to my boyfriend and he responded with this, by the way.
Why are you talking about? I'm not. You.
I love
very
it.
nice individual.
You're the open. I am going to. I'm gonna start Hickory's real quick, and then I'm gonna start fixing that line art because I will get you a grayscale.
Make sure you draw him
I
pregnant
love
first.
grayscale. Oh, what? Who is pregnant?
I know what I said.
I'm not
What
drawing. Are you talking about the mouse pregnant?
Uh-huh.
No. No.
You shall not besmirch me
Unless they ask me to.
and get away with it.
No.
I need to find the source now. Where did I put it?
The sauce does not exist. What is this?
I said we, not you. About what?
He's angry because of what I said.
I bet money that is actually on my other hard drive. That's really sad.
You still have your other hard drive.
It's not. No, it's corrupted. I need to extract the files and
Oh, you can do
shit.
that. That's easy.
Yeah, but I don't have the physical stuff needed to do that, so I can't.
Cheese and crackers.
Smackers.
Yeah.
Magma flare up. That doesn't sound healthy.
Alrighty, so Hickory, if you are still in chat, oh yes, you are. Do not okay.
Jesus, Tyrannosuke.
All right, so I need a couple of I need a couple of questions answered, and I hope you do not mind me asking.
All right, Mr. Professor Oak.
Well, yes, actually. The question I have is, first and foremost, do you want me to ask these questions in general art or on the stream? I will do whatever you need me to do, but I just need to know in what direction to draw this.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want to do this. This is weird.
All of it's weird.
Well,
You're a giant elephant.
yeah, but this is a little different.
Alrighty, so is this more of a feminine approach or masculine? And do you want cutesy small? Because I can do like it's not going to be minimalistic, but the way I draw mice is like the way I draw mice is kind of small, kind of cutesy. Like they have I'm a little delayed, so expect delayed answer. You're good. It's not chibi-fied, but it can be classified as such.
Is that a battery?
It can be.
looks like a battery. Oh, it's a firework. Huh.
Feminine. All right, I got you.
This is interesting.
Do you like showing your teeth, or do you want to hide those? I do see in the reference photo they are present, but I thought I'd ask.
I don't know why you don't do this more often.
And whiskers.
Because this is a lot of work.
No, she does fantastic work. She has no stage presence. That's the problem.
What do you mean? You're doing just fine.
Now, but try to get back in touch with her. The next time you get back in touch with her is going to be in about 4 months. Make it 5.
I do the same thing to some of my friends.
That's why I said stage presence. Huh? What do you mean?
I do the same thing to some of my friends.
Yeah, you shouldn't though.
No.
That's bad.
Not for a lack of trying.
Trying to ghost people?
No.
Bro.
Trying to not ghost.
I've made it pretty clear to most people at this point in time that it's not hard to get people's attention, like whenever I'm upset or if someone upsets me. Everyone at this point knows, because I've made that apparent. A lot of people are just like, oh, it's fine, I'll brush it off. Yeah, no, not so much with me. I make it pretty clear. I like showing my teeth. I'm just not good at drawing them.
I like showing my teeth, just not good at drawing them. Okay, yeah. I mean, by all means, I will show them. I like doing that. It's just I didn't know if you wanted to hide them or if you wanted them to kind of show halfway. Whatever you need.
Whatever, you know. Oh, they're
I
popcorn.
have an idea. I have an idea brewing. The only issue I am having is I don't know if they want simplistic or if they want kind of what I just did with Pillow.
Well, if you're just getting details, you can just draw it the way you first envisioned.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I will add the jacket as well if that is pertinent. But clothes otherwise are going to be gone. I hope you don't mind.
Jesus Christ. Like I said, only I am permitted to wear clothing, clearly.
Well, Pillow has her scarf, and I really like the direction that went.
Pillow, scarf, gaming. So that's the second time OBS crashed today, specifically. So that's cool. Maybe time I just give up on streaming. This is not working. No point in having a computer that can handle it only for it to not handle it. I have just been reminded. Did OBS just crash again? Yeah, it did. Tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow is April 1st. Yep, can't trust a single thing. So be sure to ban and ghost literally every friend that you have. You have my full permission, because then they're gonna be like, "Why'd you do that? It's April Fool's." Yeah, and you also knew that it was April Fool's. So you know what fun is.
I'm really upset. I don't
So
know where-
Hickory, is that a cardigan or is that a jacket?
I'll be back.
You're good.
Nah, when it refreshed itself, I had to change the thing because Discord does that in OBS. Jacket.
It's a jacket.
Zillow. Why would a house place play a prank? That's dumb.
Did someone say Zillow played a prank?
No. It's just that tomorrow's April 1st and they're house hunting. Is it? And today was definitely an interesting set of things happening on the final day of March.
Sorry if you hear this. I'm actually still talking to you on the phone, but I am drawing pretty close to the phone.
Pink on black is pretty. Okay. Guys, I was supposed to stop like 2 hours ago anyway, but here we are.
You were supposed to stop 2 hours ago.
I normally stream for 4 hours.
How long has it been?
I started at like 1.
Oh.
But I'm getting you commission work done, so I don't really care. Like I said, I'd rather help others because I'm not going anywhere growth wise.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm not. I'm playing Gem and helping friends. Only one of these is a good thing.
She's back.
On it. Would you believe me if I said that because we talk so little about sheep in my server, I was able to find the fucking the thing I was looking for almost immediately?
I would believe you.
Yeah.
I gotta find the last image. There's one more image that's connected to it, to the story. Then I can tell you.
Fair enough.
God, there's so much. This is from 2019. God.
6 years ago. Whoa. What is this image?
Where's what image?
The one you sent me.
I don't know what it is.
Take a look, bro.
I'm scrolling through years of content. Hold on.
Content. Why?
'Cause I'm trying to find the rest of this story. It's important.
This is why we put them in Notepad or documents of some sort.
I saved them again to my current hard drive.
As long as the stream goes, I'm here. Fair enough. But what about... Never mind. What of my sibling? I don't have the money.
Someone asked me, hey, where you live? I'm coming over. And I'm like, ever been in a swamp? I live at the bottom of one because it's where I fell out of the travel truck. Been there ever since.
Interesting.
That's how I used to answer that question.
Now you just tell everybody
That's
where you
great.
live.
No, I'm just like, come fight me, bro. I own a
I
gun
live
now.
at, I live at 266 Acres Lane. Come get me.
Yeah, come at
You
me.
just doxed this old couple down the street. How dare you?
Right?
They're gonna have like 3 people come up and try and fight them.
Oh. Committing crimes. Why am I surrounded by criminals? I'm not a criminal.
I might be.
Uh-huh. Yes, the squiggle.
Let's see.
Speaking of,
Oh, this video is unavailable.
due to copyright laws.
No, it's upsetting that it's unavailable because the name of the video is Gay Power Thirst, and I'm like, I want to see that now. What was it?
Oh. Well, there's probably a reason. This happened. Oh. It's so aggravating. I know why Twitch doesn't run well on mobile.
So, Hickory, do you have any piercings on this character to note?
Hmm.
I'm watching the stream. I apologize, I'm quiet.
What?
I said I'm watching the stream. I apologize, I'm quiet.
Oh, you're good. I'm just doing a thing right quick before I get back to it. Gotta make sure I get this situated.
I'm really sad because a lot of the images that used to be posted are no longer there anymore. Oh, hell yeah. How I
On the
first
bottom of
found
each view.
Sanzawa. Excess, how I first found Sanzawa, you know, from
Sanzawa?
certain, you know,
Oh,
right? It
Senzawa?
post- yeah, Senzawa.
What
you know
about
her.
her?
2019, September 8th, day after my birthday.
Yeah.
Someone posted their video to my Discord.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just found it. That's how I found out about him. Great.
Oh. Yeah, it's so funny how you didn't know about Senzawa.
I'm scrolling so much, I'm gonna break my fucking scroll wheel. Holy shit.
Don't do... Let's go. Yeah, man.
I'm gonna keep this. This will be great. I can send this to someone.
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna continue now. I just needed to do the thing that I just did. Sorry about that. I know this stream's been really weird, but you're stuck with me.
Yes, I've subscribed.
To what?
Yeah,
My
same.
YouTube?
Yes.
You
Yeah,
both.
actually both.
You did no. Subscribing on
Which
Twitch
end?
requires money.
No. Well, I guess, yeah. Hold on. Nuh-uh. I
Yes.
can follow you.
Yes. That is correct.
Is that the proper term? Is that what I meant to say? I follow you on that?
Yeah, yeah. You stalk me.
Is that so? Well, if you hate it so much, why do you have a boner?
Did I miss the memo? Did I do something? What's going on? Am I promoting something?
Yes.
What am I promoting? Other than you drawing stuff.
Google.
I'm promoting
Existence.
Google.
And how they holster your porn for you for years to come.
Yes. Without me asking, by the way. I didn't ask for it. They just did it. So it's there. I love this. Ah, I love these images. I'm saving so many of them from old stuff. I'm just gonna throw them all at X's at once. It'd be great.
Yeah, it sure would be a shame if something were to happen.
Bruh.
Ah!
Don't worry about it. It's important that I don't talk about it in your stream, so I won't talk about it in your stream.
Bravo, you've been talking about all of this
Found it.
nonsense in my
Yes.
stream. What are you talking about? Why stop
Found
now?
Save. Save.
It's pretty clear and apparent that you has no internet etiquette.
Okay. B12. Here is the
Yes.
story. Okay.
All about how.
My life got flipped, turned upside down.
Yep.
Okay. So
Nothing is
I had a
sacred.
friend who did drawings, right? And these are the drawings. The first one is complete. I don't remember how it came out to be. Something about Jane Pillow Fluff, and it was like, okay, cool. And that's where the profile picture comes from. The second one was when I hosted a Halo D&D game, and the third one was me conversing with Ramos, my other boyfriend, and he mentioned he did great head. I'm like, do you?
Do you?
Do you?
I love those. I love
Yep.
those.
Unfortunately, the person who made them stopped hanging out in my Discord and disappeared from life or whatever. Not me,
Yeah.
but, you know. But they're the best fan art I've ever had, and I won't get rid of them. They're amazing. I love them all.
I love that.
Anyway, XS, here's the other things that I was gonna send you. Let's see, here it is. Oh, B12.
Yes.
I saw this also completely unrelated, but it was adorable.
I love it. Oh my god, where did you find that?
Someone posted it in my so I have a private Discord that no one here is in, I think. Well, XS is, but yeah. And it was someone posted it, and I don't actually know what it was in reference to. I grabbed it and kept looking because I was scrolling through everything.
Yeah.
No idea where that fucking image is right now. I'm an emotional time bomb. It's Pinkie Pie. Yeah, it was just posted my server. I think that's like handmade by that person. which
I
means
love
that
it.
no one else has that. I'm gonna reverse image search that.
That's beautiful.
Wouldn't it be
They
great?
should definitely. They should definitely do commissions.
I have no idea where they went. They fucking disappeared.
I mean, that's if B12 was paying attention. I don't know if she actually saw it or not.
What?
Pupils.
Oh. Hang on. Let me go back a little bit. What'd they say? Hang on.
Is it important for me to mention that I intentionally don't have pupils?
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I've already got you covered.
By the way, you should Google image search that image because there's a bunch of more unrelated, adorable Umbreon pictures.
I love Umbreon.
Umbreon's great.
I'm thinking about playing Pokemon X soon.
Do it.
Yes.
Oh, that's surprising. Okay.
Why is that surprising?
Did not expect that.
Why?
A lot of people don't
We
like
all love
X.
Pokemon.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't like X.
So, I played Y version, but I played Y version so I could get the X version Pokemon. No,
Nah, that's not how that works for X and Y.
no, I had X version. No, I had X version so I could get the Y version Pokemon. Because I
Yeah.
wanted Yveltal to be level 70. But I
But
think I got the Y version because I was stupid.
I don't think you don't get both in that game.
Yeah. You get both in black and white too? No, you don't.
No, don't.
But you get Kyurem.
Yeah, you get Kyurem.
But to be fair, in black and white I didn't actually care which one I got.
You didn't want Reshiram?
I got Zekrom, I think.
So you played white version.
No, I played black version.
If you played black version, you got Reshiram.
Then I got Reshiram.
Jesus Christ.
But I didn't care. I boxed that Pokemon immediately and just continued with my own team.
Yeah.
I played Y version though. And
I
that was
played Y
great.
as well, yeah. I have both. I just want to play X. You rarely get both. Well, they didn't start. They stopped the both thing after Gen 4, I think.
Yeah, Gen 5. Okay. I'm gonna leave you now, Exus. I'm gonna go play GTA, I guess, with my boyfriend, so I'll catch y'all later.
Sure.
All
Stop
right,
by.
have a good one.
Fine.
Bye.
That's my friends, guys. I don't know how we got here, but that's my friends.
Okay, so I'm going with a cuter version. I like that one a lot better. I have two versions, but only one of them I really like. So that one's going to be the one that everyone sees. The other one is going into the abyss.
Abyss.
No, it's just gonna... I'm gonna have it elsewhere. I will probably show both, but the one I really like is the cuter of the two.
Show both.
Mother.
Your friends are good peoples. My friends are degenerates. If you can't tell.
I mean...
Go ahead. Tell me I'm lying.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Just now?
I'm gonna send you a reference and you tell me if it's bueno or not.
Or host.
Oh, wait. Well, you're the one that asked for it, right?
Maybe.
Then I'm gonna send it to you first and see if that's okay.
Savage
And then I'm
Foxo?
gonna-
Why am I
do some wildlife.
savage? Calling my friends degenerates is the truth. That's not savage. give me a second. Breaking pots or something. Yeah. Degenerates are usually good people. Okay. You just said it with no cushion?
You didn't sugarcoat it.
I am pretty straight faced, yes. I'm very honest. A lot of people don't like honesty. I've learned that over time. I would not fit in very well in the Japanese community because of that. However, I do know what's called reading the room, so maybe I would be okay in Japan. It crashed again.
Oh, shoes. It did. You're gone.
Yep.
But you're still here, right?
Of course.
You're gone, but never forgotten.
That's why I run 2 models at once. 'Cause I'm never gone. My biggest struggle.
Gruggle. You're sleeping. You're sleeping on the job, my dude.
Yeah. I can't read the rune to save my life. Yeah, I noticed cyanide. I have to teach you because, oh my god. I'm glad you admitted that. Because, oh my god, now it makes more sense. At the very least, fun peoples. Yeah, reading the room, you would do very well in Nihon. I would like to. What do you mean? No, you just said it. You can't say what do you mean. Remember when I said something earlier about the whole you never see it coming thing? As I said before, if you're in a fight and you win the fight, what did you do? And you say that after the fight? That's not something that anyone wants to hear. You're not being a cool guy for doing that. You're being obnoxious when you do that. Yeah, it was funny to you. That's what I'm getting at. So you don't read the room. You really never see it coming. Look, the song's a meme, I get it. It's a funny song, it's a funny meme. The music's fantastic. I love the way they sing. That doesn't take away my point though. I'm tired of playing with you. That big bad wonder is gonna be way more fun than you've ever been. So I'm not gonna let you get to him.
Oh, is that Junior?
Junior, nobody wants your dad, bro. You can keep your father. I don't want your father.
I'm gonna take your wonder seed away.
That was really good. I like that.
You have to channel your inner child.
I think it's just
You
because
want
I'm
me to read the
tired.
next?
There is no next.
Oh my god, he's demonic. I love him. Has anyone made fan art of that? That's
No.
what I want.
No, we only make fan art of women. B12.
That's a lie.
What is happening?
I'm taking your wonder seed.
It's like, bro, you're too young to even know what that means.
Ooh.
It's like getting chocolate wasted.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm I'm gonna tell my father about this.
Oh no, that just sounded. You sound like a disgruntled woman.
You just sound like a disgruntled child. I'm gonna tell my husband that has 3 jobs. Clearly, they want to hear it after the 3rd shift of the same day.
3 shifts. There's a reason they took those 3 shifts.
To get away from their wife. That's so messed up.
Oh, it's fudged up, but it happens.
Oh. Love when Twitch crashes on me. Yeah, Twitch crashes on me too. What must I know about reading the room? Let's say someone runs into your, let's say you are in a store and someone runs down the aisle crying, and then they happen to catch you. They stop right in front of you. You're like, I'm sorry. I just, I know you don't know me, but I hate that you see me like this. Insert family member here has passed away and I'm having a tough time. What is the first thing that you say or do? Because I swear if you say you never see it coming, yeah, you're bad. Like, sorry to hear and move on about my day. Okay, cool. One of the things that I normally say is it? It's not really. If someone's crying, obviously they're disgruntled. I don't know. That, or you can tell them a joke, because no one likes to be upset, but as long as the joke is tasteful and not like in regards to, I'm sorry to hear that my pet fish just died the other day. That doesn't really work. You know what I mean? Oh. I don't like the blue color for Bowser. It kind of reminds me of the blue Bowser, or Bowser Jr. It reminds me of the blue Bowser from what's the game called? Inside Story, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Could make them laugh. It would be goofy and horrendous if I said you never see it coming. Still true though. You are. I'll fund the therapy. It really depends on the person. People like different answers. Yeah. Oh good, you're still playing. I went to go do some errand stuff, but I left you on for the eyeball retention. Eyeball retention. Oh, don't mind me. My friends were talking about degeneracy as I was being silent about it. Because that's how I deal with it.
Did you see what I sent?
Hold on. I like it.
I do too.
Very much so.
But will they?
Why wouldn't they?
Find out next week on.
More like 5 months from now.
5 months.
Yes.
Nah.
Listen, B12ington. I personally would love to be proven wrong. You have no idea whatsoever how much I would love to be proven wrong in that matter. You know this.
Foxball too. Or Foxball Z. Why'd I say two? Naruhodo, sugoi ne. And I forgot the last one. Eh? How did that one harem protagonist do it again? He had like 3 lines he would keep repeating on autopilot. Oh, I've never seen this one.
What one?
He's talking about, here's an anime or a harem protagonist. I would say like three anime or not anime, three phrases, 3 Japanese phrases. Naruhodo sugoi ne. And I'm not sure. Probably sold this car or something like that. Or sold on bar maybe. I don't know what you're referring to, but sold this is definitely a common one somewhere.
Hamburger.
Oh.
That's what the one in Italia says.
Bro, no one knows
The
what
American?
Italia is.
The American in Italia is nothing but a hamburger.
Mayor
Okay,
McCheese
he's not
got
a-
you.
He's not a hamburger, but
The
I think
franchise
he's
is
funny.
the fruit of Grisaya. Hamburger. Yeah. Will it? If you stop watching Access, you lose your eyeballs. This is not a chain letter, chain email, or you watch the VHS tape and then that's just it. If anyone knows what a VHS is.
I do. I've ruined some in my day.
That's something I've never done. I've never ruined one.
Well, the reason I ruined it was because I watched it over and over and
Yeah, I know.
over and over and over.
But you didn't rewind it properly.
Yes, I did.
Oh.
A little too much.
But do you
I
kids know
assume.
what A-tracks are? Yeah, I know what
Yeah.
A-tracks are. I just never seen it spelled out that way before. So I finally now know what it's spelled out as. I used to hear it as 8-track, like 8 instead of A. So I had no idea. But yes, I've heard of A-tracks before. 8-track, yeah. I'm weird. What can I say? The only reason I knew, so this is a weird thing. I didn't know what Hello Kitty was. Or rather, the first time I learned about what Hello Kitty was because my mom had a, what's it called? A cassette. Do I know what's on that cassette? No. But it was a white cassette with Hello Kitty on it. That's the only reason why I ever really knew what Hello Kitty was, because I never watched any other cartoons.
I got
Yeah.
I got all the merch stuff.
Vertical, horizontal suit. What? You got all the merge. What? Really?
Yeah.
Why not buy Kitty? Why not buy Kitty? Why
Because?
not buy Kitty? Oh, now I get it. I don't, because you never see it
Hello,
coming,
Kitty.
you know? See? That joke sucks, doesn't it? Anyway, just let me know
like
when you
it.
want me to look at it. Yeah, send it to him. Unless you want me to send it to him, B12.
Yeah, go ahead. And the reason I say that is because I'm working with the line work right now, and I'm not necessarily happy with the direction it's going. So I don't want to wait for the line work.
The joke is perfect. When you don't expect it. Hence why you never see it coming. That is brain rot and a half, and I hate it. Yeah, no one ever says, "How are you, kitty?" That's because catcalling is illegal. Alright, let's see. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, back in the day when my parents would tell me to circle things I wanted in the Toys R Us holiday catalog and they'd mail it to Santa for me. Bro, you had a great childhood. Cat calling, yeah. Yes, yes. Memories unlocked,
Yes?
yeah. Yes. Oh, I was
What are
just
we
saying. I was reading chat and
at?
stuff. Of course I didn't get everything I circled. That would be ridiculous. Ha ha ha! Unless. I like that he T-poses into a pose. It's so funny to me. God, jeez. Today is such a bad day.
Why you say that?
Because all of my apps are crashing. It's actually the most aggravating thing in the world. I hate it. Like I said, I'm not doing anything wrong. There's nothing wrong with the computer. It just likes to do this. And I'm like, I've checked all my specs. My RAM is good. My memory is fine. I don't understand. Oh man. Like I said, Cyanide, I'll fund the therapy. It's okay. I'll tell you where those cards are now.
Okay, so the line is going a bit better now. I think I know what direction to take that.
Nice.
Because the sketch never fully gets everything that I want to do. The line work is where it's all doing.
There we go. Nice. I was looking for silhouette styles in games. Haha. They knew what they were doing? Maybe. And so Daisy's party saved a deep magma bug. With the last royal seed in hand, the final confrontation in their adventure draws close. Will they succeed in stopping Bowser's evil plans?
Find out next week on
Top of your house.
I mean, okay. If that's where it's gotta be, that's where it's gotta be, my dude.
In the midst of a snowstorm. It's scorching hot here, so let's try not to get singed on our way out. What?
Oh, shoot. Are you kidding me? My pencil died.
Charge it.
I've got to charge the pad, too.
Yep.
Hell, I should really charge my phone, too. Damn. Are you kidding me? Everything's dying. That's what happens when I use it, I guess.
If you're using everything at the same time, then yes.
Yes. Consistently.
Jack Black Castle.
Peach.
Peach, I don't know how to tell you this, but I am Minecraft now.
I need like all the chargers. Go.
Now you just need one.
Everything's dying.
Or two.
My pencil, my pad, and my phone.
Be careful how you say pad.
Pad.
Yeah.
What do you mean take them? Where do I plug that in at?
The socket? Come on now. Pop socket. Meow wow.
I think. And put my
Bowser turned
iPad
into a
in there and
castle,
let it
finest thing I've ever
charge
seen.
there.
Flower Castle. Bauer has twisted it into something even more monstrous than I thought. Bar har har, what the heck are you? Well, look who it is. You must be really excited to see the amazing, no, the epic wonder I'm preparing. You'll have to wait a bit longer though. Perfection takes time. How about you just enjoy the opening acts my army has ready for you? That's your cue, Missile Megs. Get out there and show them how dangerous a show can be. Cyanide, please. Not everything's a reference to someone else or something else. Holy moly, please become a streamer. We can do this. We can take on anything that Bowser throws at us. It's time to stop his rampage. No, it's not. Missile Meg. Meg, sorry. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Oh. Oh.
I don't know what that's going to do. I hope that's not vital. What is that? Oh, geez. Trying to find an outlet is the issue.
That house is small. It's not hard to find an outlet.
No, we're trying to find an outlet that isn't already being used.
There you go.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm taking a small break from the doodling, letting everything charge, because the pencil does not work on the charger. So,
Yeah. A Dodge Charger.
so I'm taking a small break. I think I've done well today.
I'd say so, yes. Discord hates you. Okay. I mean, I hope not, but
Discord hates me too. Don't you worry.
all my apps die and destroy itself, so I don't feel too bad. I did get to see it, and it looks good. Yay!
Well, they liked it.
Yes.
That's just a sketch. Trust me, it gets so much better with the line art. It's just.
Don't you know that
That's
most
just a
people skip
rough-
line art these days?
Huh?
I said, don't you know most people skip line art these days and go straight into it?
I'm definitely going to do line art for that because that's not the full that I want. It's not conveying what I want it to convey.
Yeah. Warhar.
What the hell? Gwahaha. So I'm up here, I'm watching a wall.
A rubber wall. Filled with you and your siblings. That's, yeah, man. you are responsible. See, I told you we should have gotten that impreg image.
A room full of rats. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats.
Imagine being crazy.
He'll make you crazy.
Why you effing crazy?
Why you fucking lying? Why you always lying? I don't know, that's the first thing that came to my mind when I heard the...
Debatability.
No impreg. I bet.
I bet is the best thing an artist could ever say.
Badu, 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 badu. She is.
Can't handle that responsibility, why not?
Responsibility.
Yeah. Oh, this sounds very triumphant and very galaxy. Death. Death approaches. Not ready to be a parent. Apparently not. Imagine being sane. Honestly, the sad part about it is being sane makes you insane because you deal with so many people who are just so off the wall that it just drives you nuts. I speak from experience. Hi, how are you?
I accidentally rubbed ketchup in my eyes. Now I have Heinz sight.
Oh my god. Who is Yonquist? Yonquius.
Yonquius?
Yeah,
What you mean?
I'm reading chat.
Hang on, which chat?
YouTube.
Jonqui?
Probably.
I don't
People
know.
who are sane are just the people who are the best at pretending. I must be really good at pretending. Like really, really good at pretending. A friend of Exes I saw him online. Oh, on Smash, probably. More than likely. You don't have to pretend, just show what's beneath the mask. Oh my god, if you make another Persona reference, I swear onto you. You're gonna hate me if I decide to ever stream Persona. It's not about the whole, oh man, I'm an artist, be mean to me and I can draw you impreg. Nah. As a streamer, I can go, keep messing with me and I can make the game that you love be grueling to watch. I'm bad at pretending because I don't. That doesn't mean you're bad at pretending, it just means you just don't do it. Can't be that bad. You'll find out one day. Don't stream Persona, please. Why? Did you enjoy my army's hospitality? That's just the beginning. This next performance is really amazing. You'll be shocked at how good it is. So shocked that you'll see me as Freddy Fazbear. It's time for the high voltage gauntlet. And tell your friend over there to stop making Persona jokes. It's really annoying.
Persona.
I will make you hate the things you love. Basically, Tyranno's
I
gay.
do like Persona though.
The game makes me sad to play. Oh. Is Persona like Kingdom Hearts? Wow, that animation sure is long. I really am playing Mega Man right now. Michael Afton? I don't know who that is.
Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh. Sucks to be me, I guess.
No, you just gotta get in the groove of it.
Nah, I mean not knowing names of people. Ow. Man, it's farther than... There you go. When you make a battery stack. It's like, I wonder if a Mario level could be a non-Mario game level. Ow.
Sorry.
Ah. I'm just gonna leave that be. It's aggravated me enough. I don't have the mental fortitude at the moment. Mega Man's so difficult to play. I'm not smart enough to be able to play such a game.
It's fun.
I've tried.
What you mean?
Oh.
Hey, I saw that. That was rigged.
Everything is rigged to B12.
Just a wee bit.
I honestly wonder if I could get someone to rig this model.
Which one?
Probably not. It's too perfect.
Which one?
Which one do you see?
I wish I could rig it for you.
That's not what I... Okay.
Well, I like the idea of having it in motion, but I also do not have any rigging software.
Yeah.
What I do have, though, is an animation software, so I can give it my best crack and get everything moving.
Oh.
Each picture is slightly different and has more motion in it, so that's the problem. I mean, it's not a problem, it's just... That's why it would take some time.
Yeah. I mean, I'd still run into the same problems that I'm having, but
Yeah.
still. I don't think so, no. This is
What?
Bowser's domain. What do I need with a checkpoint?
Bowser.
Checkpoint missed. I just didn't see it.
Bowser.
I don't think I would intentionally, like, not grab a checkpoint. So if I didn't see it, I didn't see it. Story of my life. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, I get it. Actually, this is a good place to stop anyway. I've been playing for too long and I'm kind of tired.
You sleepy?
No, I said tired. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Plus I'm hungry. So At any rate,
Yeah, I'm a bit hungry too.
Mitsu kurite arigato, Kitsu kurite arigato. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope you enjoyed. I am tired. That's all I got for you. I'm tired. You're almost there, but if you end here, then it was a great stream. Yeah, nah, I'm tired. I'm tired. I hope everyone has a fantastic April. I hope everyone enjoyed whatever I produced this month. And stuff like that. Hopefully better thing. Yeah, I'm tired. Hopefully there will be more things to come. Hopefully better, more improved. Like I said before, take a look at B12's work, Flitwit Wing,
Oh, thank you.
and whatnot. Join the Discord, and whatnot. Like, comment, subscribe if you enjoy, or dislike if you don't. Follow me on Twitch if you would be so kind. Sayonara, matane, matane, matane. Do not say sayonara. If you say sayonara, that means you'll never see me again. Matane for later. This is fun. Bye. Yeah. What?
I was laughing.
Yeah. Thanks for commissioning art. Yeah, of course. Don't be tsundere about it. It's okay. I care for people. That's my thing. Even when I'm tired, that's my thing. But yeah, I went long today. Was it intended? Not really. Matane. Yeah. This is gonna be a weird VOD, but it's okay, I guess. But yeah. I don't think I'm gonna raid out today, so I'm just gonna like end it today. Super Sundere. Okay, well, yep. I'm Skin of Beer, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Matane.